Hello and good morning, Battle Brothers and Sisters. Let's get in here and kind of look at. We're going to catch up a little bit on what we did. So, day 111. We're getting quite along, and we kind of need to shift gears soon. We lost to Gurlad yesterday to mercenaries. We bit off more than we could chew. I think we were a little bit... I think this is the only close part of the fight was Gurlad, so he just had a terrible bit of luck. But he was one of our best bros, so that's very sad. However, we picked up Raynor, and we picked up Liafdet. So we got a couple new bros. He's a brawler with defense, fatigue, and health. That could turn out to be really well, but we do have a long way to go with all the training here. Liafdet, we're kind of training him up to be a gunner at some point, but he also has a long way to go. We picked up Gifted and Student. Combined with his inventor background, he should be getting a huge amount of experience every fight. To at least get us to the mastery, hopefully. And on into some of the, he's supposed to be more of a utility guy, but I mean, anyone can shoot a crossbow or a firearm fairly well. And he's going to be the one to do that. Raynor here is training up to be another brawler similar to Tyler, who is absolutely amazing. We love Tyler. But Raynor still has some training to go before we get there. And we do have 2 more slots. I'm not sure what we're on the lookout for. I think more frontliners. I think we just need more frontliners. Like Sophie and Kirby here, they're still in training. They're doing okay. They're performing, but I think we should have a ton of money. Yeah, we could be looking at maybe getting a sellsword or God forbid a hedge knight if we roll good on that. But for now, I think we're gonna have to do some repairs. We have to find somewhere to sell all our food. It could be up here in Altenstadt. It's morning. Good time to travel. Collenberg is our tools buying place. No matter, this city can be in awful shape and they still sell tools for like free. So we love that. Two thugs, 10 raiders, leader, master archer. We are not ready for a fight. What if we go around like this? We can also let the trading caravan deal with it. Yep, let's try and get past. Whoop. Very good. That's not good. I mean, we can't take any fights, so maybe we'll just go to Hagland now. We're definitely not going to be able to fight these guys either. Maybe if we... What is this? Have a character in your roster with a 3 stars talent at 3 different attributes. That's pretty difficult. We shall train 3 men to master a bow or crossbow. That's kind of absurd. We're just gonna say no ambition. None of those are... It's gonna take us absolutely forever to get all of those done. I don't like these footprints. 11... Oh, I doubt they're gonna pick a fight with us. Yeah. Just keep going. Okay, the first Hagland company is coming this way. And I think we could take an opportunistic fight. We could just put some of our beat up guys in reserves for the battle. Interesting. The Gold Cup gang, just the sort I was hunting for. Hagland of the Northwest is requesting help with a problem. I don't think I've seen this before. We get a message about paid work? Is that if we haven't taken a job for a while or something? I don't know about that. Let's follow these guys and see if they get in with that other group. Good morning, Omagash, or I guess super very late evening for you. How's it going? Thanks for joining. We're only getting started. We haven't really done anything yet. I was just kind of refreshing my memory of where we were at. Mr. Hero, hello. Everyone's kind of piling in. I love it. Go back to Altenstein. I think we're going to rest. We do need to get fixed up. Let's fix Rainer's split nose. It's 19 perfect time. 7 p.m. Probably is what you mean. Okay. I guess I am, it's 10 a.m. here, so I've been trying to like slowly adjust my schedule to start streaming early. I guess I kind of forgot about that. Let's see. Everything appears to be taken apart already. Let's just go to repairs. And let's just fix everything to sell it all. Oh my god, 212? All right, well, hang on. Maybe we don't want to do that. What happened? Scale armor. All right, we have some space. Why don't we take some of these things apart and get a better picture of what we're looking at? I'm not going to repair all these. Gambesons. We still have some of the really good tabards to hand out. Let's give one to Phantom. Give one to Cord. I guess we can give one to the Merchant. Why not? Wow, we've got like the whole black and white color scheme going on, except for Catnip's flamboyant helmet there. Okay, so how much of this do we actually want? The scale armor has 8.3 armor per weight. I think that's pretty decent. It's not as good as these though, but it's 100. Maybe we could give it to 95 and 13. Yeah, scale armor is straight up better than Steel Sword's leather. So we like that stuff. Another sleeveless halberd. These are great too. The fur cloak could be pretty good on Cord here, although he is starting to really run low on fatigue. These are they give you a ton of protection, but they're super heavy. She's got both the swan bits and I think maybe we could try to give this to her. 56. Man, I don't know about that. Just go back to the other one. It's very heavy. Maybe we'll keep it around for someone. But we're gonna break this down. Break that down. All these helmets probably don't actually need to be repaired. Let's break a bunch of these down. I like all these plates. How much room do we have? We have a pretty good amount. Give a plate to Arvala. And you guy, Liaftet. think that might be it for now. We'll get one of these repaired up and ready for the new bro. We'll tear all these down. We don't need all these mail quaffs. This Lamlar harness is like insanely inefficient, but I think it'll sell. I think a lot of this is actually going to sell. Okay. We're going to have to wait till market. Go back to our repair tent, and I think we're going to clear out. I think we're wearing half of this stuff, though. Okay, this should be fine. Let's just rest. Desperately needed repairs. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see what's going on in Altusat. They do have ambush trade routes. This could be a very nice place for us. Yeah, let's sell our mead. Let's sell all of our dried roots and berries. We have tons of food we need to get rid of. Sell our meat. Unfortunately, the bread doesn't sell here very much. The grain does. All this bread's gonna spoil soon. Get rid of all the fresh fruit. We'll just try and like only eat the bread. Just try and go right through it. What are we selling for? Oh my god, that's huge. We're gonna sell everything. The halberd's pretty good. We're gonna keep that. Sell a dagger. Let's sell the scimitar, scram sacks. We have a bardiche we can repair, so let's get to this one. We have a warbow we can repair, so let's get to this one. That's a pretty good amount of money, but I think ghoul skin could be a little hard to come by. So we'll keep that. Get rid of all these military picks, the maces. Some of these things are mostly repaired. Get rid of all this 0% stuff. A full hauberk is pretty good. Yeah, it's just pretty good. Let's get rid of all this. These swordsman leather armors are not particularly efficient. I think we really like these light scale armors. The 8.5 armor per 1 weight is pretty solid. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. See, I don't think we really need reinforced mail. Metal plates and rivets causes way too much fatigue. We don't really care about the swordsman leather armors. Let's just sell these. These spiked quaffs aren't half bad. Plus 3 melee defense is pretty damn awesome for 3 weight. Of course, it doesn't give you like decreased damage ignoring armor, but what are we looking at now? 36 grand. We're down to 451 food. That's not too bad. A lot of this is all gonna spoil like in a few days, so we only have room for 2 more bros, so let's get rid of a Gambeson. Let's get rid of 2 of these sleeveless hauberks. Not too bad, he says. Oh boy, what did I what did I say not too bad about? Oh, the coin. Yeah. Don't worry, we can drop all this on a bro and he'll die in the first fight, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna be easy come, easy go. Don't you worry. These Viking helms are not particularly efficient, actually. Let's get rid of them. I think we can get rid of like some of these chainmails. We were gonna break them down, but I think it's better as money is in our pocket now. Excuse me. Battle glaive. We have a battle glaive we can repair. I think we're gonna afford to unburden some of our kite shields. I also have the company kite shields. I wonder if they're different. 48. No, they're the same. Okay. This is also enough money to buy like an insane named item if we happen to see one. I think that'll do it though. We opened up a lot of space. We still have to repair a lot of this stuff. Oh, speaking of black market, they don't have anything because I think they're probably also affected by ambush trade routes. Another crown seems nice though. Who do they have? Oh, it looks like we've been here recently. I think we weren't too happy about the sellsword's range skill. I don't know what their range skill is. But I kind of want more frontliners. Lots of frontliners, very good. We could spend all our money on another Oathbound. Hmm. $1,000 gold for a tryout on an Oath Taker. Loyal, okay. Irrational. Not great, not terrible. Melee skill, fatigue, and resolve, however. Do they have mind over body? They sure do. Mind over body. They've got a bunch of masteries. Do they have berserk? Where is it? I'm not sure I see berserk. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we do want to spend all our money on this guy. Two-star melee attack? Loyal is pretty awesome. They can't be charmed, so if we ever actually do end up fighting Hexen, this guy is going to be uncorruptible. You know, we have the money. Irrational we can make up for by just putting points in resolve. There we go, 10 grand down the drain. 56 and 8 starting. That's amazing. +3, +1. Very not amazing, but a little bit of extra stats there. Very good. +4 on the health. It appears that she's female? Yeah. She has a knight's robe, which is insanely strong. A Knight's Throated, a Southern Padded Shirt. I think those are very, very powerful. We might actually want to strip that off and give the Knight's Throated to like Tyler or something. All right, let's theory it up really quick. Colossus for sure. Anchor is not half bad. Stacking +5 melee skill, range skill, and melee defense as long as you have not moved during your turn. If you get stuck into a big fight like you're holding the high ground, Anchor just strikes me as being awesome. We'll consider that for now. We'll also consider Brawny, of course. And then we've got Underdog, Tactics. The real question is, what do we want for her mastery? And I'm thinking maybe a hammer, because we just lost our hammer bro. Welcome aboard, Phantom. We're just getting started. We're looking at our new hire, Aline the Oathbound. Cost us 10 grand. But level 1 stats, not half bad. I don't see too many amazing masteries here. We just got a mace guy, so I think we'll go hammer with her. The promise potential can be pretty good because she's got stars in melee, fatigue, and resolve. These are all things that we could be pretty happy with. And one thing I really want to do is maybe make her a mind over body character. We could pump up her resolve forever and ever and ever. Cover her head to toe in armor for Battleforged. And if we get her resolve high enough, she could be just swinging and swinging and swinging with huge fatigue reduction. I think she seems pretty damn promising to me. Maybe throw a Gifted in there because Gifted is awesome. Student also strikes me, like we could do a Colossus into Student and then try and get down the tree. Muscularity maybe. Kind of like this. Give her like a two-handed hammer and just watch her just destroy people. Anyone have any thoughts here, or is hammer okay? I mean, we could do sword, but we have a sword. I think it's Sophie. A great sword with massive fatigue reductions can be doing like multiple swings. Although we don't have Berserk yet. We might have to find a book to train her in Berserk. That's the only downside. But if we can get a resolve to be discounted just enough, she can possibly get, and this is kind of a Legends thing, like become a fat newt who can do AoEs every turn. But we really have to crank the resolve. What about reach advantage? Fat AoE nuke. I'm seeing fat newt is Battle Brothers meta for fatigue neutral. It's when you build a character with insane amounts of armor and just enough fatigue that you can strike once per turn. Because every turn you regenerate just enough fatigue to do one attack. So you just get down to like 20 fatigue or 30 fatigue and you just walk up to people and just, every turn you just attack. And because you're so covered in armor with Battleforged and stuff like that, you're just really hard to take down. I've been jamming on my Apple. That's why I'm taking a little bit of extra time here. But I'm done. Bards also recover fatigue for everyone. Yeah. I do kind of want to get one. Especially now that we have another frontliner. We do have one spot open. Maybe that could be another utility. Although, I mean, we have a banner and a Vala. That's a lot of utility already. So on second thought, I do think we kind of need more killing power. Because we ended up with a lot of sword and board bros. We need just raw damage, death. And I do think Aline here will be able to be heading that way. Let's get Colossus to help us mitigate accidents. And I think we're actually going to take everything apart. Look at this. This Knight's robe. These are really hard to find, and the fact that she came with one is amazing. It's a base item, 2 weight for 60 armor. We're going to give this to someone else. I think it'll probably go to Tyler. Let's strip down his armor. See, he's wearing 6 weight for 55. Now we're at 2 and 60. So we can get even more on him before his nimble starts to get in the way. So we're at what, 9, 13? We can actually afford to wear something a little bit heavier now. Maybe we can get like a spiked quaff might be nice, or a mail patch. Well, this wouldn't be very good because he's nimble, but a spiked quaff could be the play. 3 more melee defense. So we ended up with more armor, a little bit more melee defense. And I think we're at the same nimble we were at before. I like that a lot. We got to keep our eye out for these Knight's robes. They're very hard to find. Okay, so I think we're just going to give her the classic Gambison. We're probably going to do a mail patch for her. Can probably do better on the helmet too. Yeah, one of these guys, a chainmail hood. Slap on a full faceplate. Yeah, layer 1 helmet. Take all these apart. We have the bar boots with 25 per weight. What else do we have? We've got a 20 per weight. Oh, these are better. Bar boots are just really good. Oh, a full helm. If you came with that, maybe we should just let her have her helmet. 13 fatigue, though. She's wearing a great helm. What about Omagash? I think that'll be better for Omagash. Unfortunately, he does not have Steel Brow, so that extra helmet makes me feel a little bit better. But we're not going to be stingy on her. We've got plenty of good stuff still laying around, like the Hardened Nordic Helm. That'll work for her. 260. This horse is actually pretty powerful. Go to plate and the torse. We still have 80 fatigue. Now we got a pilot on. Let's give her a bandage before we forget. Maybe a net. What about the full halberd? Can we... It's a little bit hefty. Maybe... Let's go with the sleeveless. We're on a light scale. And... We got a tabards. Ooh, hold on, the southern padded shirt is very efficient. Tyler, can we swap out? Let's do this and see where he's at. 51. We gotta bring it down somehow. Nah, maybe that's just too ambitious for him. Let's give it back to her. It was hers to begin with. We do need a layer 3 and 4 though. That's interesting. Oh, it is a second layer for the helmet. That is interesting. No, we want to go with the... Where'd it go? We had like the really cool faceplate. There it is. Those are just so good. Layer 3 and 4 though, I think we're gonna take off this tabard, give it to her. Layer 4. We had a layer 4 stuff? We can hand over Rainer's cloak thing. $260. Boy, I'm not too happy about that, but I guess it's okay. Let's get her in over here between Tyler and Omagash. They should hopefully be able to keep her nice and safe. And I don't think we really want to start her out on a great axe. Not only because we've had terrible luck for anyone holding an axe in our company, with exception to Catnip, who seems to be doing fine. Her melee skill is just not enough to be all-inning on a great axe every round when she has like a 20% chance to hit someone. I think we might lend her Omagash's spear, and Omagash can just use like an arming sword or something instead. So we're gonna... She has pretty piss poor range defense. Let's give her a kite shield. She's just gonna have to stand around and survive for a while. She has a long way to go before this melee skill goes up any. But with a spear, she should be able to at least finish people off and stuff like that. What if we swap these? Just for, no, this always goes in the 5th layer. Okay. I think we're done hiring here. There is like a troubadour, but I still think we really need to kill her. Okay. I think we want to go to Hagland now. I wish we knew how much longer the Noble War was gonna go on for. Kinda stuck here in what I want to do. I do want to continue taking advantage of the Noble War. Let's see if we're repaired. We might just need to rest. Tyler's like slightly beat up because he's wearing new gear. But we are kind of ready for a fight. I think we're just going to go wandering and looking for that company again. Did they go south? Not sure where they are. Maybe they went north? We do want nowhere noble kills. Must have more noble gear. Well, there's like no footprints around here. Might end up staying the night in Hagland doing some repairs. Disappearing villagers and ambush trade routes. Turn items, stronghold, blah blah blah. Okay, they have another lumberjack. I don't know if lumberjack is the play though. We might be like kind of beyond these guys. We have a wild man. Sometimes these guys can turn out interestingly. Lumbering hates beasts. A beast slayer? We have a beast slayer. Let's look at what Lunest ended up getting. Kind of like the possibility of a little bit of everything with a beast slayer. It looks like they might tend to be nimble, which is not... And I want more battle forged guys for the front lines. But we can... I mean, maybe we can squeeze someone in with a bow and arrow. If we're gonna go with bow and arrow, it seems like maybe we just want a hunter, right? Just might as well get the Cadillac bro for the bow and arrow. We can sell bread here. I think we'll offload a little bit. Though a lot of it's gonna spoil soon. This is interesting. A hunter cap. +1 vision, but it makes enemies much more likely to attack you. Interesting. I wonder if that would pair well with like an archer character with tons of range defense and then stuff shoots at you and then you counterfire them with the anticipation perk or something. That might be the use case there. I think we're just gonna rest here now that it's nighttime. We do have some more repairs to do. We also have salvaging. She's good at repairing. We need other people on salvaging. Rainer does... I mean... He injured himself training. Usually training is better done with, like when you're on a caravan or something. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we're running out of things to salvage, actually. Let's get other people on repairs. Whatever. Okay. Something's burning down there. Let's go check it out. Is that like a group of nobles? Hello? Did we see anything? Oh! Apparently they're at war with the northern house too. Not much we can do about that. Let's just get moving. I don't think we're gonna go up to Erzberg. Kind of a long trip. You come across a man and woman argue. Is this like the pimp thing? I don't know, just whatever. Okay. Yeah, the Winter King. I don't think we're gonna do that. This is a really fun fight, but I think I would rather do this in the late game. Have you bought a cart yet? No. We haven't even gotten the option. That might happen when we get to 1500 resolve. Because that's an ambition, right? You buy the cart? Or, is it in here? Oh. Yeah, we bought the cart. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I didn't even notice that that was a button. Now we have much more stash space because we've been desperately needing it for a long time. Thank you. God damn it. Let's just get moving. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's get out of here. Should have bought that a long time ago. Yeah, there's a whole like dance going on in here. What's with all this? Supply caravan? Damn it, that's not ours. Let's follow these Aldenstock people. They could be going to battle. That would be very nice. We'll catch up with them. Let's go to Collenberg first and see if we can buy more tools. Because this is the tools place. But alas, they have no tools. I think... Well, no, we still have like 4 days on all this stuff. Let's just buy a couple things because it's all going to expire at the same time, which could be a little bit shocking. Winter King, I was hoping for another privateering contract, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Let's follow these guys. What if they were all dead already? Looks like they've been fighting their way through the forest. There they are. Oh, just bandits. There they go. Okay. We know the other noble house comes up through here. 13 nomads. 4 cutthroats, outlaws, slinger, archers, leader, desert stalker, and a sighthound. Honestly, we're probably past these guys, but I do want to get into the battle here. Oh, there's only 7 left. Oh. I kind of wanted to at least look at their stats and stuff, but I think they just like killed most of them before we even got in the fight. Keep going. There they are, 14 of them. 1 halberdier, a sergeant, 4 billmen. So that's like 5 back row guys and 7 footmen. The sergeant in particular being extremely scary. I'm kind of tempted to fight him ourselves. Do you guys think we can handle that? The sergeant is almost certainly going to be like terrifying. Usually they have like a one-handed hammer and they two-fist it. They're like nimble and all sorts of stuff, and they can really ruin your day. But I don't know. The rest of that I'm not too afraid of. They don't have a single shooter. But 5 back row guys, billmen and a halberdier. They could end up like sniping someone with all those halberds, kind of like what happened to Gerlad. That's exactly how he died. Man. Can't really hit anything. They're gonna have to come after us. There's no question about that. I think we want to get Julia a little bit closer to the center of the formation here. Let's just play it safe. Try and go for the good stuff. Let's just take a look at the sergeant. We haven't seen one of these guys in a long time. Yeah, he's two-handing a military cleaver. With fast adaptation. Nimble, steel brow, duelist, fast adaptation, resilient. Yeah. 80 melee skill. Okay, they're gonna have to come right at us though, so I bet you this dog is not ours. He goes right after Spookums. Okay. Spookums actually gets him a little bit. Little 5 damage tickle there. This guy over here, I kind of want to make sure we knife him down. He's wearing those swan pauldrons. This guy has a warhammer. I think that's the tier 3 hammer that we really want. So these two we're going to try and kill. Him too. I want the military cleaver. So these 3 guys are going to be our targets. Everyone else, we're not going to worry about too much. Let's wait with the nest. Kind of weird that their backliners are waiting, but not too bad. Thinking maybe an early injury on this guy. Yep. Ow. Oh, it was a headshot, okay. Sophie! I think we'll just step in. I want Tyler down here, although, man, that military cleaver? Maybe not. I don't really like the idea of a military cleaver on our one nimble bro, so let's get Tyler up here where he can probably just choke that footman. Left it, 32% chance. Alright, not bad. Rainer. Put him here to be safe. He's still very, very new. So is Aline. I should have put Sophie down here. I think we'll put Aline up here. He should not be dealing with the sergeant at level 1. Omagash, though, he's more than quite capable of taking this guy on. Get Julie to step up and hold the line. And catnip right here on this guy. I think I want Kirby to come down and maybe... No, he's got Steel Brow. I'd get him down here anyway. He could just swing, put some fatigue on him. I don't want that hole there because we're gonna step in with Lunes, and I don't want like one of these footmen to come through and stand here. Okay, Lunest, 82%. Oh yeah. Paparino is... He's fine, he's just injured. Sophie, we're looking at 72. Okay. Tyler will soften him up a bit. They're already trying to steal our kills. Like that. Stepping here with Lift It might have been a mistake. This hammer guy could move in and hit him. It won't kill him, but it'll be annoying. I don't want to step in with Raynor here just so we can get attacked by God knows what. Like all these pole armors move in here or something. We'll just wait, play it safe. Helene? And Cord can go here. Spookum's getting a little bit of tickle action on. He doesn't like Spookums. Maybe he thinks it's like a Geist and he's like trying to get him. How's the weather out there for you guys? It's still been pretty chilly in the mornings here, that's why I'm wearing like my cozy hat and sweater. We haven't gotten any snow this year. I've been hoping that we would get some, but so far, a little disappointed. I do like to have a little bit of snow every year. I don't know about you guys, but I just like that. Cold snow plus ice. What part of the world are you living in, Phantom? I'm not sure I remember asking. Are you like European area? Oh, they... Damn them. They moved the sergeant away. Can we stun this guy? No. That is very problematic for us. Sophie, 84%. US East, okay. Yeah, I've got some friends. I think I have a couple friends that live in Rhode Island, and they're getting a couple feet of snow out there. So, you're anywhere near that area, I think I know what you're dealing with. Show some stuff back here. Nah, we didn't quite hit the sergeant. Could go for the sergeant here with Phantom. Whoops. Accidents happen, I guess. This guy doesn't have a weapon. Kind of want to step in here with Tyler and start dealing with this guy, because this is the guy we want his armor. Raynor can get here and into the action against this guy. That's much safer. Do some stabbing. Cord. 66% chance to smite. That hurt. I think let's shoot in the back here. Maybe we'll hit. Nah. The upset really needs to work on his aim. Boy, I would rotate Omegash in here, but that puts him up against an elite footman, a sergeant, a billman, and a halberd. Two billmans and a halberdier. And this person could end up rotating out the sergeant anyway. First attack this person.
Hold the line.
We'll do a little bit of that. Let's get... Let's just wait with Katniss. Catnip, see what happens. I almost called her Katniss. That silly last name we gave her. Get her a knife. 72. Yeah, we'll do that. Damn. Spookums almost gets a kill for us. He tries to steal it. Who is this guy? Sure shot. Hopefully that was an enemy. I'm pretty sure it was. Billman? Yeah, it must be. Oh yeah. That's why we don't really like fighting sergeants too much. Boy, I want that cleaver though. Cleaver can come in extremely handy if we ever... Well, after the Noble War, we do plan on doing some adventuring, so if we ever come across some undead, would be quite nice to have. And cleavers are honestly just generally pretty good. Sophie, we're looking at a 61% chance. Here, let's just see if we can put on some damage. No. The front line is just so jammed. Let's go after this guy. There we go. Damn it. They steal the sergeant. Tyler's actually more beat up than I would like. Send some bolts in there. Actually, Tyler's in really bad shape. What the hell? Against hammers? I don't like that. Catnip. Does not have rotation yet, but that's coming next level. We could try and pull Raynor out and then... I don't know, we don't need to worry about him just yet, but if he takes another round like that, we will need to. But we might be able to get some kills and swing the morale battle. Kirby. Definitely get in here. Maybe we can stun this Billman. Yep. Let's see if Aline can push this guy. No. Forward from around the side. Keep trying to get some shots in here. Nope. Oh my gosh, is far out of the fight. I guess we're just gonna have him try and go all the way around. I don't know what else to do. We could rotate this guy. That's not really gonna help much. We could also rotate him and then move Omagash here. And maybe here. Nah, that's too much. Let's just... I'm gonna try and get everyone up this way. Ooh, Raynor takes a nasty hit from the pole hammer. go over here and hold the line again. We can step in and... This guy's done. Just wait, let that ride for a second. Vala can get this way and start singing a little bit more effectively for Tyler. Maybe it's time to go back on the axe. We got our swan guy kill. We gotta get this guy with the hammer. If we can. Are the sure shots gonna steal it? Well. Damn. They stole the sergeant and the hammer, both the weapons we wanted, but I guess we get the swan armor guy. That's not particularly exciting, but I don't know if we could have fought these guys ourselves looking at Tyler. Sophie almost kills him. Get in here with Lunas, get more javelins out. Hit her with one, and then maybe step away. Tyler takes a little bit more damage. Get back here. That's a good injury, we needed that. 25% melee skill reduction. Let's go with the smite. It might actually kill this guy. Raynor is not too good from that insane hammer strike. We have a 32% chance to get a kill here. No. Not like we can really do anything with him anyway. Get rid of these freaking hammers. These guys are brutal. There we go. We keep having Julia make her way over here. Catnip. Got some damage on this Billman. People are starting to get tired. Leafdick can't really hit a damn thing in the Noble War anyway. Omagash, 73% chance with the sword. Not too bad. We could try and get Tyler out. Let's try and... We might be able to kill this guy. Now let's try to get him out. Tyler gets out. Everything's okay. What are the chances of that guy hitting us? 25% chance, and he rolled a 9. I think I still made the right call. Get him away from all these pole arms. Let's see how many more kills we can get. That wasn't one of us, right? Kinda like losing track because we look like the noble guys too. let's just daze her, I guess. Sophie. Boy, she's pretty good with that sword. The noble sword does... It does pretty okay, despite all the armor. My god, they really are just stealing everything. Lunest, can we steal this one? Lunest! Oh god, so close. Phantom can definitely finish it. We have to... Whoops. Sorry, bud. We have it. It's the new guy, don't worry. Sorry. Kirby, kill him, maybe? One health away. Oh my god. Hopefully the rest of today does not go like this. I think we'll just... I don't want to step Rainer in on this hammer guy. He's got really low armor. Aline seems to be okay. She might be able to get in here and... Damn. Really hoping she'd be able to get her first kill there. Oh gosh, okay. Let's step in with Rainer after all. We might be able to... Nope, it was a headshot. Damn. Of course they're gonna... Less Spookums? No. Maybe they won't kill him? Nah, they're totally gonna do it. Maybe not, I guess. No, I mean, surely they're going to get him. They've stolen everything else. There it is. Bastards. Well, we got the swan armor. We got another pole hammer, an arming sword, a battle glaive. It's all worth a good amount. The swan pauldrons are ludicrously expensive, so those are fine to get. Keep traveling down this way. Oh, the merchant wants to do a gamble? Sure, 139 crowns. Alright. Not the best gamble, but if you win, it's a good gamble. We have a raider. A raider, huh? Let's try him out. Aggressive, -5 defense from each surrounding enemy. I do not like that. What's these guys? I don't know. Not seeing anything too exciting. Pickpocket, huh? Nah, I'm not really too excited about any of those things. What about the market, however? Everything's pretty overpriced. What are we selling for? 18? Okay. Place just basically sucks. Let's take a look at these books, though. I think we're gonna have to start taking a closer look at these. Yeah. These are very interesting. None of these in particular, but I mean the concept is interesting. If we find something with where is she? We need focused mind. Our sergeant is missing that one thing, and if she had it, she would become the god sergeant. However, she is not the god sergeant just yet, but she needs focused mind. So hopefully they do sell a book eventually with that. For now, I think we're gonna camp here for the night and see if like a supply caravan or something comes through that we can attack for the from the other noble house. You've been looking for the same thing, a book for focused mind, or just like books in general? Take a look at our salvaging tent. You know what we should do is break down that stuff we got. Swan Pauldrons decreases damage ignoring armor by 30%. Pretty awesome, especially for 3 weight. It could be quite nice on Raynor here. Could also be very nice on Aline, who doesn't have health stars. Or Sophie, who actually has garbage. Decreased damage in armor of 25%. This is just straight up better than that. Let's get her on that. Her health is just not very good, so these Swan Pauldrons should help her quite a bit. Man, they look so cool too. With focus and rally. Whoa, you need both. Oh. Yeah, that could be tough. Kind of want to throw the mail patch on our banner. The damage ignoring armor seems pretty nice. Because she's got low health. I think, didn't she start with like 35 health or something? We got really lucky that she has points in it. I remember it being like really bad. So now we can sell. We'll just get rid of some of this stuff. We have some more of these scales, and I do remember these were really nice. Get rid of a brigandine. These helmets aren't needed. Hang on, I think that's a full quaff. We'll keep that. A lot of this is just repairable. Sword, hammer, glaive. Guess we can fix up. Alright, that's fine. Let's just rest. Blasting through tools again. Our favorite pastime. Tyler needed some healing. He got really beat up in that fight. That's why I was really worried about all the pole axes and halberdiers for that fight, and I'm glad I did not take them alone. Okay. Tool situation, very bad. Tiefen's not you sell tools for ludicrous amounts of money. I don't like that at all. What about work? Winter King, return item, armed courier. Let's check out a caravan. Zula, 3 days to the southeast. Hell no. Take a caravan through enemy territory? All the way here? That's like actually insane. Okay, let's see if we have enough tools to at least take one fight. Tyler's okay. He might heal by the time we get into a next fight, so let's head out. Yeah, what could go wrong? Like, literally everything. That's, I kind of want to look for a supply caravan or something like that we can hit. We've been, getting lots of supplies with those. That's a southern caravan. We're literally just banditing right now. We're absolute... I mean, maybe these guys might have a bunch of like tools and stuff. This is like an absolute freebie. Let's just hit up this let's just hit this up really quick and get some stuff. Good morning, Curtis. It is still morning for me, but I think every other viewer is in the afternoon. How about yourself? See if these guys come at us. Yes, they do. Kind of? What is she doing? Just being weird about it. Hand out injuries like candy. And we're gonna step up on these guys. I just want to roll them. Ooh. That person's wearing some stuff, aren't they? Oh, Liaftet shoots her in the face. Let's put Sophie here, I suppose. I do want to see if Raynor can get that. 58%. Let's wait for Catnip. Still morning for you too. Are you West Coast? Yeah, we're just kind of...
Hold the line!
I don't think I'm going to be too tactical about this fight. Let's get Catnip over here. Kirby here. These guys should be well beneath us, but they do have supplies. Give that guy a bit of a bonk. Missed. Yeah. West Coast. It's been kind of chilly, but probably not nearly as chilly as pretty much everywhere else. Tyler just beat this guy up a bit, I guess. If they can step up. Sophie? Alright, Raynor, if he gets a headshot, this will be a kill? No. Eileen needs experience, and she gets it. Guess we're gonna have Cord take the high ground, just for fun, I guess. I've been hoping for some snow this year, I was saying. Usually we get like a couple days of snow every year, but it's looking maybe this year we won't. I kind of like I just like the variety. Not too much, not enough to where it like inconveniences me, but just enough to go, oh, it's snowing, and then move on with my life. Hitler is here to throw stuff at him. Pretty good hit. Phantom? I'm worried about killing someone with Phantom. Hit this guy. Damn it. I was hoping to soften him up for Eileen here, but I guess that's not happening. I guess Tyler over here is fine. Raynor, headshot please? No. Eileen might get this kill. Very good. Desperately needed experience. Get here with Liaftet. Maybe he can shoot her again? No. Compared to some of my buddies in Philadelphia who seem to be having snow for both East and West Coast. Yeah, I was just saying, I think right before you came in, I've got a friend in Rhode Island, and they're getting some insane weather out there. I don't want that much, just a little bit, not too much, just the right amount. Catnip. We'll see if Raynor can get that kill. He needs experience. Get Julia in here and stab him, I guess. Oh, you know what? Kirby needs experience too. Sadly, he does not get it. Wilkins is gonna steal a kill, isn't he? Oh, he tried. Hope it doesn't get worse for them. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit scary. I think like a lot of other parts of the world are having insane snow too. Like I've seen some pictures like coming out of like Russia and you know that entire eastern area is like having wild amounts of snow. Let's wait with Tyler. See if we can get Lunest in here to do something. Kirby, get the kill. I think we'll just wait with Phantom because he's like too lethal for trading, really. So if he gets some damage in, Aline. I don't think that's enough to kill. No. Rainer just... Leaftit also needs experience though. He gets her. Leaftit might need more than Rainer. And that's it, fight's over. Send it as fast as we can here, Tyler. There we go. Leaftit gets a level, very good. What did we end up looting? Ooh, dyes, cooking spices, wine. That's just money, baby. That'll work. Now, Leaftit gets a level, another +4, I like that. I like the health. I do like a +3 on the resolve, too. We're almost up to crossbow mastery. Steelbrow is also tempting, but he needs more like accuracy and damage. Crippling strikes though. We could get spare parts. Increases maximum storage by 20. Reduces global tool usage by 6%. And it gives them fatigue. I think I do like the 6% tool reduction because we're wearing so much armor and blasting through tools after every fight. I think this is the play. Because we can't take mastery yet, which would help him considerably. But I like the extra fatigue because he keeps running out fairly early. Yeah, see that? More efficient tool usage is one of the big reasons that we got him in the first place, so... Another trading caravan, 5 veterans, 4 caravan... I think we might just attack these guys too. I mean, we're mostly okay, right? Yeah, we're just gonna go back to back here. Whoops. Especially for getting like trade goods and stuff that can sell for tons of money. Let's have Kirby take the high ground before they do. Oh, look at that with their little... The hell is that thing? A fork? A war fork? Bro. You poor bastard. Oh yeah, look at the Russian on the ball and actually end up spooking Kirby? Weird. Let Sophie get in here, do some damage. Let's go for an injury on the veteran there. Teach this man the error of his ways. Phantom. Yep. Greener should be okay. He might be able to get this kill. Tyler? Yeah. Forward on the high ground, please. Aline. Gonna lean here. Oh my gosh. I think here, he'd have like an insane amount of zone of control here because of this bush. And I think Catnip should be okay here.
Hold the line!
Kirby, probably get this kill. Yeah. Fix that resolve. I think we'll just save Lunes for next turn when get a little bit closer to these guys. I do feel a little bit guilty about literally being a bandit. I mean, these are just normal trading caravans, but well, that's just how Battle Brothers business is done, I guess. Step in with Lunest here. We should be able to get a kill, I would hope. Yep. Phantom. Shoot that guy. Lean's shield is breaking. Oh, it's because we have a hand axe guy in there. A little bit annoying. Let's get Sophie in here to kind of help out with the line. Good stuff back there. Ooh. He's got a 10% bonus to hit head because of his unpredictable. For a crossbow, that's pretty good. I would say this is actually bad for just about everyone else, but a crossbow's okay with that. Kirby? Softens him up a little bit. Let's see if Raynor can finish him off. And let's take her weapon away. I don't want her to break our shield. Raynor gets the kill. Step in with Raynor. Keep training. Aline? I don't think she's going to be able to get a kill. So we could just run up with Cord and get Omagash in here. Yeah, Catnip messes her up pretty good. Lady Julia can probably miss a 90%, okay. I shouldn't have gone here. That was for Lunest, but my brain is kind of off for fights like this to hopefully save you guys some time having to watch battles that I would consider to be maybe... Oh my god, did that guy bleed to death? Lunest can still throw stuff back here. Just a hit. Sophie? More damage. So just wait with her. Tyler, can we, I think you can soften her up. Yeah. Shoot that guy. Ooh, Phantom actually misses. Kirby? Gift it. Yes. Lean. Yes. Much needed experience. Another one taking some serious damage there. Let's get a lure over here. Honestly, I think we'll just say it's over. Oh, we don't have an option to. Oh, this guy is still holding. Okay. Fine. Sophie, go hurt him. Ness should be able to get here and have just enough to... Oh, damn. Get a kill with the Vala every now and then. Phantom. Injure him. Else is just gonna get over here. Julia? Yeah. Aline gets a level. What did we get this time? Were they even transporting anything? It was a caravan of strange meat and some bread and some tools. Well, all in all, pretty disappointing, but I guess those 20 tools might actually get us, like, fixed up. Their weapons are probably taking some damage. Let's take a look at Aline here. +3, +1. Oh, that's her second +1. I really don't like that. And another +4 on the hit points. I do think we need to get at least 100. And then we can put the rest in resolve. And we could take Anchor. Gifted kind of jumps out at me for just getting a little bit more melee attack and defense. With more melee attack, she can secure more kills for more experience. With more melee defense, maybe we won't have to like be panicking about her constantly. Especially because she's rolled 1 twice in a row. I think we'll do that. Pump those numbers up a little bit, and then we can get some more health. And then we'll probably start going for like attack, defense, resolve. Maybe every now and then we'll get some fatigue. But I don't know how much we're gonna need fatigue when we're going for a mind over body play. But I think the Colossus and the Gifted does kind of cement her. She cost us 10 grand, so I think playing the early game with her is probably a good idea. Let's kind of camp in the middle of nowhere here. Let's just fix our stuff up really quick. Maybe we can disassemble this like peasant stuff that we got. Yeah. Just make some tools out of it. I wonder how much these noble shields sell for. We have quite a lot of them, and we do not need that many. Thing. As far as repairs go, it's going to cost us 20 tools to repair what we currently have. Having these fixed up for when we go to a place to sell them is generally good. So we have enough tools to salvage and all that stuff. Let's try and balance the numbers. It's 7 tools or 7 hours, sorry, to fix everything, but 28 to break it all down. So who's got salvaging bonuses? These two have repairing bonuses. Get you on salvaging. You. Cord is our cook, so we want him pretty much cooking all the time. 9 and 20. 9 and 19. Wait. Somehow it's taking people off. What is going on here? Oh, I'm like toggling them. That's interesting. I see. Well, that's kind of... I see they're doing like a quality of life thing there. I just didn't know that that was a possibility. Alright, let's rest. We have someone patrolling, so we might be able to see like a passing caravan if we want to jump it. Okay. We found some milk. Cord made goat cheese out of the milk. That's kind of cool. Let's just keep, what's this? While traveling, Tyler Durden, bird poops on him. Can we shoot it down? Yes, we do. Everyone gets happy. Lovely. Hang on, what's going on down here? Another trading caravan. I was really hoping for some supply caravans, but, you know, I guess this is what we get for now. They're probably just gonna come right at us, yeah. Too bad we didn't find a privateering contract, because all of this might have really been acceptable to the noble house. You know, I just had a thought. Because we didn't take the Noble War ambition, we might not be notified when the Noble War ends. We might have to look into that after this fight. That would be super awkward. It's hard to believe this is modded. Legends is so well made. I agree. I love Legends. The Battle Brothers modding community has done excellent work on multiple mods. Back in the day when we were first playing, no one thought it possible. Now, I mean, back in the day, they were saying that they weren't going to make DLCs and stuff, and then 4 DLCs later, or whatever. Game is still receiving updates to this day. Get lifted on the high ground here. Maybe he can get an early kill. Yes. We'll step in with some of these people here.
Hold the line!
I think catnip here's good. Kirby here? Let's stun this guy. I don't like that X. I think they're all done. Let's go here with the Vala. I think this is a good spot for the nest. Can we get a... Not quite. This Phantom can take the high ground there. Sophie. I think that's a good spot for you. I don't know what to do with Tyler. This is... when... I'm pretty confident about this fight, but what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, 4 pole arms, 1 sword, or 2 swords, spears. These are all have like huge bonuses to hit. Maybe we'll just play it safe and go here with Tyler. Rainer. And we'll wait for them to come to us. Spookums steals a kill. You bastard, Spookums. I remember the old videos you made. I used to play along with you. Oh. Yeah, we were talking about those. Some people actually remember the names of some of the characters we had and stuff. And I kind of remember bits and pieces. I do remember like one time we had a like a fight against undead in the forest or something like that, and it like took 2 hours, and we had to end up retreating at the end because our best bro was about to die. And that was back in the day when you could just hit retreat and the battle's over. Everyone just gets like a ton of injuries. I don't know why I remember that fight. I think it was just traumatic because we spent so long on that fight and ended up having to leave. Tyler, I guess let's get in here and just do some damage. Sophie? Did Lunes go? Yeah, she just unfortunately left this guy with 1 health. See if we can get some kills. Yeah. Remember Alfred the Cut Purse when the noble house rolled up on you? What did Alfred do? Oops, that was Phantom. I thought that was Leaf It. Well, I guess Phantom can always use more experience. Kirby? Let's soften this guy up a bit. Rainer, please, kill. No. Get Omagash in here. They were looking for a man who looks remarkably like Alfred the Cutpurse. So is that like a scene?
Hold the line!
Go after this weenie. It was an event? Oh, okay. I just don't remember that one. I do remember, we had a character who, like, for every fight would be almost killed every single fight for, like, ages and ages, and we thought he would die, but he never did, and he survived all the way to the end. Can't remember who that was. Lunest, it would be nice to get some kills with you. Damn, she keeps falling just short. Yeah, that kills her. I'm like killing people on accident, except for when I want to get experience. Sophie still needs experience though, so let's farm it up where we can. Phantom? Oh god, he's probably just gonna kill her. Not quite. That's good. Kirby? Ejel, maybe. That does sound familiar. Maybe it was Ejel. And then he might have died at our final battle at the Monolith. Like, I don't know. That was so long ago. Not to feel old or anything, but hit cord here. Yeah, he kills her. Well, Lady Julia? Nope. Spookums steals another kill, you bastard. Get Sophie over here. Lunest can definitely use more experience. She's getting close to where she's gonna pop off. Phantom, get an injury. Maybe Kirby can seal the deal. Nope. Leaf dead. Doesn't finish it. Nope. Ah, screw it. It's over. Rainer gains a level. More cooking spices and dyes. This is more like it. They got sniped in the face by a crossbow first combat, and then he was just perma injured the rest of the playthrough. Maybe that's what happened, and then every single game, every fight, he would be like 5 health left or something like that, and he would survive somehow. Oh, +1 with Rainer, very bad. Some good defense though. A Maxwell and the Resolve, let's grab it. I think we're gonna go for Grappler. He's close. Next level we get Unarmed Mastery, and we might consider putting him on Unarmed. Lots and lots of trade goods. This is a lot of money. So it might not be very exciting, but it is very profitable. Break all this crap down. There we go. Break that down, this, that, this. Okay. Guess we'll just, I don't know, we're kind of set up in a good spot here. Well, we're just hoping for something more than just a normal trading caravan, though. Right, we were going to look into the whole Noble War thing. I'm wondering if, I don't know if the Noble War is over. It could be over. And if it is, that could be really bad if we keep doing this. Recently we saw a noble house like pillaging one of these places from the north. But I am worried that we could be overextending. I don't want these guys to be like our enemies for the rest of the game, especially because it's our doorway to get south to deal with the southern cities. Maybe we'll knock it off and we'll yeah, let's just do some normal contracts, try and get our renown to 1500. And that way we'll be able to at least track the Noble War. I'm feeling a little bit weird about day 116 and maybe the crisis is actually over. That would super suck if it's over. Which might explain why we're not seeing too many supply caravans and enemy armies now. If we see an enemy army, we know it's still on. Patrol duty. Patrol agency, Elderstolen and Tiefenstadt. 89 crowns per head, up to 25 total. I like this. Let's grab it. We could go do whatever we want, and we'll get paid for it. Pretty decent price on a militia, but I think we kind of have the money to be a little bit more picky. The map is huge. Yeah, Legends might make the maps bigger. Not actually sure. I think they do. What are we looking at for sell prices here? 18, not very good. Let's at least hit up the first few locations on our patrol. And then we'll go off and do whatever we want and be ready to turn it in. If they've got disappearing villages and stuff, we might be able to find like a witch hunter. No. I think a witch hunter might be pretty good. Everything sucks here though. Let's move on. Best way to prove we are the strongest company around is defeat another mercenary band in battle. Well, we found out that mercenaries is a little bit out of our range for now until we get like a couple of our brothers trained up past the early stage. Arenas to the south. I think Mr. Hero's talking about that right now. I tested out the arena tourney yesterday. Lenges is just unfair. You could get really good stuff in the arena, but man, the RNG on those battles, like sometimes you just fight a couple dudes and it's fine, but then other times you fight like 12 snakes or something. I think we're just going to keep putting off our ambition until we squeeze out enough renown for getting the 1500 renown ambitions. Brigand Hunters. 5 war dogs, 6 veterans, a minstrel, poacher, squire. Let's chase these guys down. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Go after them. They fight a caravan. Let's save the caravan. Ooh, we get the high ground. Bandit veterans are a tier above raiders. So they, you want to respect them, basically. 360 chest armor. 315. I think that guy's wearing a freaking full chest plate. No idea what this guy's wearing, but I want it. So we're gonna move in here. We're definitely gonna take the high ground ASAP. Get Phantom here and just hurt someone. Oh my god. They're in so much armor. He's got Battle Forged. Okay. Tyler is definitely going to be our man for this. We've got a bandit veteran with a long sword too. Okay. Bandits they stay respectable throughout the campaign. They're just getting stronger. Near can go here. I think Aline will have to come up the south here. I do like how Legends like scales the enemies instead of just like in vanilla, it just adds more and more, and then the battles just drag on forever and ever because you're fighting like 500 guys. But in Legends, it scales up to keep the battles a little bit smaller. I really appreciate that. That push is not going to last long. I think there was only 4 of them left when we got here. A witch hunter with a light crossbow. I don't like the idea of throwing while we're on the low ground. I guess let's just shoot over here. Now we hit that guy again. Sophie, can we deal with the dog? Okay. Lifted can get a shot on him. Probably, yeah. Okay. Let's get Tyler all the way over here. Soften him up a bit. I very, very much like the armor these guys are wearing. Oh my god, they like all have plate armor and stuff. Tier 3, tier... I don't know, tier like 2.5? Battle Glaive. Okay. They do still have the classic no helmet bandits. And we might have to get Catnip back on a flail or something if we end up fighting bandits a lot. Oh, I mean the actual 3-round tourney. 3-round tourney. It's been a while since I did the tourneys. In my last campaign, I did them for a bunch. I don't think I ever got to like Giga Gladiator status, but I got the 2nd tier one or something. And it was, I do remember it being absolutely savage. Arena here. The rest of our people can kind of just catch up. Catnip holding the low ground. It's not great, but she's giga tanky. Get her volley here. I think Kirby can be okay here. 56% chance we could get a stun. Yeah. First round was 18 webnecks, which you managed. Second round was 10 mercenaries, and did you only have 3, or was it your whole company? They're murdering the donkeys down there. Because they're backward savages. Phantom, let's load, let's move, let's shoot this asshole. And what do we do with Blue Nest? I don't know. I don't want to scuff up their armor too much. Let's just wait with the nest. Sophie, this seems like a spot for her. Does seem like most of the fighting's going to be up here, so let's get our Vala in. You're only doing it for fun. I wanted to see if they changed it. They did. It's 5 for 3 rounds. Well, 5 isn't too bad, but 5 versus 18 webnecks? Yowza. Are you doing Iron Man in your game, or kind of just experimenting, kind of doing like a Bronze Man type thing? We're 1 tile shy of this minstrel. Why does Phantom have longer range? Why does Phantom have longer range? We've got -1 vision here. Pretty much nothing that helps us with a crossbow. Not sure what's giving him that extra range. Huh. Honest man, but I test things out from time to time, like buying books to see how they work. Yeah, I kind of do that too. We've saved to do that stuff, but I think I've stuck with everything so far anyway. Let's choke this guy. 49% is not great though. Do it anyway. If we succeed, then no. Damn it. Wait with Kirby. Get a lean in here. Kind of wait for them to catch up.
Hold the line!
Alright, we're finally on top of the hill. It took us a while. He clears his stun. Can we stun him again? What about now? Still no. Alright. Let's see what happens next round. Now that all the donkeys and militia are dead, they should be coming after us. I can't remember if they had like a warlord or a leader here yet. How do the books work? As we had a commenter saying you just buy them and then you right click and then they have the perks. Is that exactly how it works? Throw stuff down there. Let's Phantom finish this guy off. And I think we could start moving in on these guys to maybe secure even more of the high ground. I'm a little bit uneasy about Raynor being here. He's got a pretty good amount of melee defense, but that's only because of the banner and the Vala. I think we'll do it anyway, and we'll do a little bit of trolling if we can. Oh yeah. You buy him and use him. Your bro gets the tired status. Oh, he gets tired, which reduces their stats. Okay. That's not bad, especially if they are missing a critical perk. I really like that they added those books. That's a new thing for sure. Get a lean here. Oh my gosh, this is a great spot for him. Tyler, can we get our choke on? 14% now. Grapple? 90%. There we go. He doesn't have a weapon. Let's see if we can get Catnip around. Okay. Securing more of the high ground. This is an excellent spot for Cord. I think we're just going to wait with Kirby and hope that Tyler can get the choke next round. This guy's wearing some sort of Giga armor, and I want to know what it is. I think our banner looks real good here.
Hold the line!
Ooh. One turn shield break with that annoying weapon. Those shield breaking spears. Now I'm a little bit hesitant to put Sophie there. She only has 41 defense when, let's just keep her there. %, they're all shield walling. Here come all the bandits. Dude. Oh, there is a... Okay, well. There's no caravan guard anymore. I think Lunas might do okay down here. Fine. Just kill the damn donkey so you can come over here. My god, they're taking forever. That's fine, it gives Phantom more time to troll them. Tyler goes in 6 turns and he can probably just kill that guy.
Hold the line!
My god. Okay, he actually gets him. Very good. Hopefully we get a picture of whatever armor that guy is wearing. 360? Seems like that's kind of good. Let's just have Sophie wait here with her sword. Yeah. That'll be fine. Can we daze this guy? Eh. Just put Kirby here for now. Rainer? 44% is not bad. It is just a scimitar though. Just hurt people. Can we stab him? Yes, we can. That'll help. Wow, that dog missile. Straight up all the way to the back. Sophie might be able to dish out some damage. Not bad. 65% now to hit this guy. 50% to hit the witch hunter though. Let's step in. Nice. As much as I do not want to be stealing kills from Lunas, if it's for Liaftet, that's fine. We need to get him to some sort of... He's just really weak right now. Did I skip Kirby on accident when this dog's here? I must have. He just throws crap at us. Keep stabbing. Nope. Rainer. Nope. We're waiting for this goober to step in so Catnip can do something.
Hold the line!
Tyler, take care of the dog. I think we're gonna leave Tyler here for a little while so he can rest up. No, we're gonna get him down south. Where all these guys are coming and they may or may not be equipped. Let's get Celine here. I think we're gonna get Kirby down south as well. And pop a reload with Phantom. I think we'll get him going too. Oh my gosh, I kind of want him to go here. Let's just leave him. The Vala moving. Everyone's kind of on their way down. Deal with this. I think we should leave Catnip up here. There's still two guys, and she's the tank. Okay, so they're gonna try and do some plinky stuff. That's, I mean, kind of obvious. Nest. Honestly, if she hits this guy in the head, it will hurt, so let's go to the throwing axes. Get closer. Oh, we got him in the head once. Kirby, let's... go here with Kirby. I think we're gonna just spend the whole turn just getting Phantom in. Oh my gosh, can get here. Catnip. I think we'll just go here and hold this guy off so our new bros can fight him. We'll just stand here and wait. Liaftet. Rush in here. Maybe we can get like a shot on this guy. Some extra damage there. Huh. Hold on, that was interesting. Let's look at Raynor. Grapple, let's see. How did he get a grapple there? That might be a bug. Any hit with hand-to-hand has a 25% chance to apply grapple. But he was using a sword, and this guy appears to be grappled. That might be a bug. Huh.
Hold the line!
I do not think that's how it's supposed to work. I'm a little worried this guy might do a split and hurt Linest, but I mean, she'll be fine, but I don't know. Worry about that stuff. Get Sophie down here. He just does a normal attack. Oh, are they running? I guess they are. Phantom, can we, Oh, that hurts. Is the left hand free? No, he's holding the kite shield. Kinda weird, huh? Can we stun this guy? Yeah, they're running away. Maybe we can get him in the head with another axe? Nope. I don't know, if Liaftet shoots this guy in the head, it might actually kill him. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna try and make this fight quick. Get out our knife. He's wearing a plate, so I'm gonna go back on what I literally just said and try and knife him down. I think these chest plates are really hard to come by and are just generally really good. He's wearing one too. Maybe we set Tyler after him? Get our net out with Raynor. Bag this guy and just make it quicker. Sophie, get in. Knife. Yeah, he's gonna get away probably. Unless Phantom has something to say about it with another headshot. Nest. Another axe to the face. Didn't quite do it though. Eileen, please get the kill. Damn. Yes, Omagash gets the kill. 10% chance we're gonna wait to bag him first. Left it. 12% headshot? No.
Hold the line!
We do not have enough fatigue to throw the damn net, of course. Now she's getting hit, which might make fatigue generation even more problematic. And now we're invested. Let's just try to get the damn mail, or the plate mail. And we can bag him. Okay. We punch him. Give him some fatigue.
Hold the line!
Please don't break out. Yes, he fails. Tyler's on the way. How are we looking? 65? Let's stab him. There we go. And we get it. Over. Sophie gains a level. We did get... I think we got, yeah, full harness of plate armor. And a plate cuirass. I think that might have been worth the trouble. Take a look at these babies. That is one heavy piece of armor. It's not efficient, but for someone with, you know, brawny who does nothing but stand around, could be really strong. This is a little bit more efficient. So right now we're wearing the plate layer armor. This is probably just straight up better, right? No, it's exactly just as efficient, but it gives more armor. Maybe, let's see, she'll have 61 fatigue, so I think trading her up on this. 390 body armor. Battleforge is bringing her down to 68%. The plate cuirass can probably go to, yeah. The plate cuirass is just straight up way better. This is, we saved 2 weight for the same armor. We're happy with those. We can start getting rid of this Lamlar stuff, which is not very good. I think we had another cuirass, didn't we? Yes, we did. Who's gonna wear that one? Sophie, maybe? She does have brawny. Yeah, let's put her up on the... Put her up on the plate, that's a lot better. Take her level 2. +3, +2. Not great, not terrible. +4 health, great. Battle Forged, probably, we want right away, I'm guessing. Especially with this much health. Seems like a no-brainer. 69%, nice. I wonder if, oh my god, that melee defense is just horrible, though. But we do have a great sword. Plus 10% to hit with the overhead strike. 5% chance with split. Swing gets a bonus to hit, so that's like a 30 or a 15% bonus. I don't know, I really like split. Split is very powerful. And as long as we keep her in the center of the formation, she could be throwing out split attacks. We won't have to worry too much about her melee defense, especially now that she just got Battle Forged. Got Underdog, Steel Brow, Battle Forged. I think we can probably afford to drop the shield now. And run a greatsword. We have been needing big damage, and a greatsword definitely qualifies for that. We could trade her to a war brand too, depending on who we're fighting. Now that we have a noble sword, we can give this to Raynor maybe? God knows he could use that extra damage. We can also give it to Aline, which we should do, and then we can get him on the spear because he still has kind of bad melee skill. Think I like that? I like that. Okay. Now, what the hell were we doing? We were going north to Alderstolen. We got some heads. Apparently the dogs don't count. Do we want to rob our only friends? I don't think so. Too bad we can't offer to help. We could just steal his stuff. It's kind of weird. I think that event might only occur when there's a noble war going on, right? So maybe it's still going on. Ooh, Alderstolen is safe roads. Oh, but it has raided and terrified villagers. I think we'll spend the night here anyway and check out town in the morning. What can we salvage? There should be more stuff. We don't want that. Get rid of these. Be this and that. Don't need a long sword. These kite shields we can paint, so let's get rid of these ones. I mean, it's kind of cool to have, you know, our logo on the shields. Can't remember if the scale's any good. That should be enough salvaging to keep us busy for a while. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's wait. We're not going to be here long anyway. Some of that plate armor we found is beat up, so I just want to make sure we get all the repairs. So with safe roads, what are we looking at? Pretty damn expensive stuff. What is our sale price? Horrible. The town is just basically in ruins. It's useless. We can't do anything here except maybe hire someone. Nope, can't do that. Let's go. I want to go to Collinburg. This is our tool city, and we need tools. These roads are quite busy, so... Where's Tiefenstadt? so we did. We're pretty much done with this, but we gotta kill some more people. We might like go here, destroy that to get some more heads. Roll the dice on, you know, if it's undead or something. Oh boy, there's a lot of traffic around here. Who are these people fighting? Brigands. This is probably a brigand fort. Because all we've seen is brigands here, not undead, so that's probably a brigand fort. Armies everywhere. Whoa! A halberdier and a sure shot. Should we just jump these guys? Is it even worth the trouble? Probably not, really, honestly. Especially because we don't know that the Noble War is still on, and the only way we're actually destroying our relations without the option to repair it. Not attacking them, is, especially for just two guys, is probably the safest way. But if that house is out here, that means the Noble War is still on, so. Yeah, this happens all the time. So ambush trade routes and unhold attacks. I'm not sure if the unhold attacks is going to drive up the price or lower it. Looks like lower it. Yeah. The tools are overpriced, but we're going to buy them anyway. Because we have literally nowhere else to buy them. And sadly, we can't make any more money. We're kind of just hemorrhaging money right now. A Beast Slayer for 1,700? I want to give him a tryout. Athletic, we love that. Faint-hearted, we don't like that. We can deal with it though. But I can't, ranged attack. Spears, polearms, throwing, bows, axes. Medium and light armor. Athletic is amazing, we really like this. They could be a shooter. Frontline has been doing okay. The Athletic has proven extremely nice, especially for shooters, because they get one step for free. I mean, it's pretty much amazing for everyone, but I don't know. If we want a bowman, we probably just want to get a straight up hunter, right? No. Looking at their perks here. Oops. They do get the bow mastery, of course. They get... We don't really need Pathfinder if we have Athletic. Like, pretty much none of their really tier 1 things are looking super good. Crippling strikes on a bow seems like... eh. Spearwall, Executioner, Quick Hands, Bullseye. I think we would want Bullseye on an archer. Are they getting Nimble down the line? Yeah, they have Nimble and Live. Keen Eyesight, Patient Hunter. I don't know. We might just keep an eye out for a hunter. Like a Beast Slayer just kind of is like hunter. We have hunter at home, kind of is like the vibe I get out of it sometimes. So we'll just we'll hold off on that. We'll come back if we change our minds. I think it's time to move on. Let's go to Aldenstadt, looking for trouble. We still have 2 days, so we'll hit this up on the way back probably if we don't find anything else up here. Ooh, this is probably what we were looking for. Where's our shield? 31! Okay, time to sell. Cha-ching, dollar signs. Cash register sounds. Fire sale, everything must go. Good decision. Beast Hunter is not right pick if you want complete bower, not looking to make a hybrid. Yeah. I think I agree. These is a level 2 armor with a little bit less efficiency. I like the 700 gold, really, is what I'm gonna get out of that. These sleeveless hauberks are just amazing, so we're gonna be keeping one. Kind of like the black Akatans. Oh, this stuff is just beat up, not really worth the trouble. Let's take apart some of these helmets. These full coifs are pretty damn good, so let's keep some of those around. Get an idea of what we're looking at. Yeah, they're just like straight up upgraded versions of the male coifs. Let's get rid of all this extra stuff. These chain attachments are pretty good. I don't think we need that many plates. We've got a couple already. Let's beat up stuff. Do we want to get Catnip back on the flail? Let's keep one around. We could go like, you know, she doesn't have a mastery, so we could just kind of make her our... I mean, she's a tank, but, you know, we can just give her something every now and then. As I sell everything. Whatever. Electric Glaive, we have 2 halberds. This one kind of looks cooler, more professional than this kind of like beat up one. In fact, now that we're thinking about it, why don't we give the cooler halberd to Cord here? That looks better. Can also, I don't know, long axe? Pry armor, what the hell is this? This is new. Tear a weak spot on the opponent's armor to reveal a weak spot. Will apply compromised armor on every successful hit, which increases damage ignoring armor by 20%. $35 fatigue to use that. Huh. And it has Impale, which is what the halberd has. Bullhammer might just be, halberd does more base damage, like significantly more. But I think because we're fighting like heavily armored guys, we'll stick with the polehammer actually. Polehammer seems pretty legit. I bet you that would be super good against orcs. Battle glaives, let's get rid of those. Let's we're holding a polehammer. We'll keep one spare. Maybe we'll keep the great axe. We keep the bardiche. No. This is like a tier 2.5, while the axe is tier 3. Get rid of some of these noble shields. And we have quite a number of heater shields. But depending who you're fighting, you can go through heater shields real fast, so we'll We'll stick with what we have. 34,000. We're back up to a pretty safe amount of money. We've been holding on to these armor-piercing arrows too, so if we get a hunter, we can start him right off with the armor-piercing arrows. What do we have for these books? Okay, this one gives recover, favorite enemies, dodge, relentless, steel brow, and nimble. That comes with steel brow, huh? We have been wanting steel brow on Catnip. Actually, both our tanks don't have steel brow. That's kind of problematic. I mean, a tank without steel brow? $25 grand, I mean, we can afford it. What? This is our first book. I kind of want to science it myself. I trust everyone who's talked about it, but sometimes I just want to kind of get the feel for it myself, too. Anything else left in this town to buy? Ah, this is all the stuff we sold them. Let's try out this book thing. Let's see, between Catnip and Omagash, I think Catnip needs tactical maneuvers next level. So we're not going to be getting steel brow, but Omagash, his next level is open. So let's give him the book. We just use it, huh? Wow, that is awesome. It's that easy. And now he's got a headache for 1 to 2 days. That's not too bad. You know, it's a little bit of a cost, but now we have steel brow. I like that. Cool, that's very cool. All right. 13 mercenaries guarding a caravan? Hell no. Unless the local army attacks them? Okay, I'm just gonna save it just in case, but wouldn't this test if the Noble War is still on? If we attack these guys and the Nobles join us, wouldn't that mean... Who the hell is this? Is that the southern city? Yeah, it is. What are they doing? There's a fight going on, but the... What? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. That's just weird. Let's head back and hit up this little fort in the woods. Ooh, or we have 2 marksmen, 6 raiders, a leader, Master Archer, 3 bandit veterans, witch hunter, and all that. That's 18 kills. I think that's all we need to pretty much finish our contract. Let's hit up these guys. Double check we're all good to go. Yeah. Okay. What are we dealing with here? We have veterans, raiders. We do have a bit of a high ground. And it looks like they think they can hold it. A Master Archer with a heavy crossbow definitely worries me. Slingers? Ooh. I do not like slingers. We're definitely gonna have to close the ground, probably aggressively. Sophie can get the high ground with the greatsword. Everyone else can kind of form a line. We'd have to fight uphill with Catnip. I keep calling it. I think, with that Master Archer there, I think I want to be aggressive. Is that the leader? Black Crow Balthazar. He does have a Warhammer. Interesting. Tyler. I think I like the idea of Tyler up here. Where these heavily armored chunky boys are. Especially Mr. Balthazar there. I think they're gonna hold the high ground and throw crap at us until the guy rotates the dog in. Really don't like the idea of Aline giving up the ground there. Or fighting uphill. Let's get her here. This gives Aline sweep space in case that becomes relevant. Rainer's melee defense, not so good. Let's get Rainer here. And then Catnip can go here. I think I like that. $18 of them. Boy, I hope I'm not getting too aggressive here, but I think this is okay. Forgot about Kirby. Where's Kirby go? This kind of just seems like we could try and go for like a flank with Kirby, especially because they might try and flank us. There's a lot of guys down here though. Let's get Kirby down here. His mace should be able to really hurt these guys pretty well. I think we're just gonna run in and prepare to do our buffs next round. Oh boy. Yeah, Luness has some good throwing down here. This is kind of the battle that she's good at. It's a spot for Phantom to maybe start working on these guys over here. And Leoftet might be okay here. Yeah, these are bandits. They don't have like a million pole arms like the nobles do. So we can pack in a little bit more. I think might want to put Omagash here. Cover the flank a little bit more. Cord is armored enough that he can kind of take some shots from one person standing here. And it will allow us to bait or surround more when if Luness can get javelins in this spot too. Mostly I'm worried about this Master Archer because that... Okay, as long as he's... Okay, yeah. He shot twice somehow? How did he do that? Anticipation, battle flow, bullseye, strikes. It might have been fast adaptation already proccing. But he's really hurting Julia. That is not good. But Phantom... This guy might step in the way, which would be annoying, but Phantom is a pretty clear shot on him and might end up just killing him. Let's see. This is why we got the Great Sword split. Huge damage. Please don't step in front. Okay. Beautiful. Phantom. Reload. 76. No injury. Because he's nimble. This is just a raider. So is this guy. Go after the dog. Okay. Tyler. Okay. We'll wait for Aline to deal with the dog. She has a sword. We have to 9%. Let's go for the mist trick. Okay. Almost got him. Aline? Okay, that dog is really pissing me off. Rainer's gonna have to wait. I'm not quite thrilled with how this is turning out. We're doing fine, but Julia is just a cause for concern. Okay. The reason I'm killing the dogs is, first, they're kind of annoying, but they are actually easy to kill if you hit them, because Balthazar might come down and try and take this slot instead of running all the way around, so easily, quickly freeing up slots.
Hold the line!
Yeah, he goes around, but if we quickly free up some of these slots, ooh, we were looking at a swing. We could get a swing next turn. If we free up space on the front, it helps the bandits filter in a little bit more. I think we're just gonna hold here a little bit. We're gonna have to leave with Julia next round if she gets shot again. But now that we've got the hold the line, we have the song, you should have a pretty good amount of defense. But this is a master archer with a heavy crossbow, so... If you just had a little warbow, nothing would... You wouldn't be doing any damage, but now... Man. It's a good thing we gave her that mail, which reduces the armor penetration. That's exactly why we gave it to her. Lunes, this man fell for our trap. Oh yeah. Do a little bit of singing. I guess Kirby can use the experience. Phantom. We get an injury, it's a fatigue injury. Oh, I accidentally killed the dog. Now we can't do a swing. Whoopsie daisy. Who can we hit? 84% chance to just smush this guy. Yeah. I think we can afford to step in with Aline. These guys are pretty weak. I was hoping to get the kill, but maybe next time. Liaftet, 9%. 40% on the Witch Hunter. We'll put Omagash here. Tyler might be able to get all the way around on this Master Archer. We just have to walk past this guy. I don't know. I don't know. Just grapple him. Ringer. Tackle. Yeah, he got the grapple. There must be some sort of bug, or maybe I'm just not interpreting the perk right, but I feel like that's not supposed to be how it works. Because if... I don't know. That seems like super overpowered if it's actually doing that. Because you can have a brawler with a sword and board. Or like a two-handed sword, maybe it might even proc with that? I don't know. Something's going on there though. I think we'll have Cord. I want to save this kill for Aline. Let's step in here with Cord and nail that guy instead.
Hold the line!
Hold the line with Julia. Hopefully I don't regret that. But I'm not sure about our chances of running away now that this raider's in the back. Catnip. If we push this guy, we could take the high ground, really screwing them up over here. Okay, Master Archer moves this turn, which is not good. Now he has a direct line of sight on Julia. He's really going after her, isn't he? There's not much we can do about that. Some bugs exist. There's a field repair perk that's supposed to let you repair armor during battle that just doesn't work. Really? It just straight up doesn't work? That's almost... That comes as a surprise. I've never seen any like glaring bugs like that before. I think we're gonna want to try and get Sophie down here. Damn. She gets hit. I was trying to block this guy's shot. Like, oh man, I don't know. Leaf Deck, can we step in with you? Anyone who can take the shot other than Julia? We can get Julia down here as well. Let's do that. Gramus Axe doing some damage to Phantom here. Balthazar rotates in. This Sling guy is also bad news. Okay, he's shooting the Vala, which isn't too bad. She's nimble. Kirby gets a stun. These guys are kind of spooking me a little bit more than I want. Let's throw some stuff back here. Oh, you know what? Let's step in here with Lunest. Go after him. Yeah, better. Lean, please get a kill. It's... Sophie, I'm feeling another split here. Hit the guy in the back. Impale attack is also pretty good. Can we step away from this guy with Raynor? Yes. Means we can... I should have pushed him with the shield, now that I think about it. Let's step in with Liafdet. Oh, we got him. Oh my gosh. Good. Oh, Omagash gets hit. Twice, really? From a... Oh, it's a squire. Oh. Actually, he had 15% chance and he rolled a 3 and a 6. That was the right play. It just... horrible luck. Let's go for the choke on this guy. Yep. Still don't like this Master Archer. That crossbow, oh my god. If he had just a normal bow, it would be fine, but that scares the hell out of me. This Witch Hunter just has a light crossbow, but that short sword, he only has 45 melee skill, but this guy has 76 and he's holding a spear, so we're not going to be able to just walk past this guy, I don't think. Let's just beat this guy up a bit. Let's see what we can do next turn. I do kind of want to leave with Julia. I don't know how this marksman is going to do with that sling staff. Like, it might be safer to stay here than try and run.
Hold
I
the
think we'll
line.
just... 68, 71, 92 on the marksman with her axe. Let's hit him. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know his game. That was a strange move. That's Bandage Phantom. Phantom could finish this guy off. We don't have to worry about Mr. Slinger. I want to move up here with Sophie. Sophie can probably, if this guy doesn't move, Sophie can step and split. Maybe get a kill on the archer. If she has enough fatigue, she's running out. I'm gonna put Raynor here in case, well, that's a poacher, so. Why do they have a knife out? Oh, they were here and Balthazar rotated. Okay. We could get Julia on the high ground, which would significantly help her defense, plus she's hiding in the bushes. Let's do it. I think if she's just doing her passive rallies and holding the line, I don't know if she'll get revealed. So that might actually be the safe play. We'll see if I mean, he might still pull miss shenanigans, but I don't think they do that. Yeah, I think he detected the incoming split and moved. They push Catnip off the high ground. You're not like that. That screws everything up over here. Get the nest back in. Throw some stuff at this guy. Phantom, we could be looking at a kill on the Master Archer. We'll take it. Oh, we get that guy. That's just fine. Yeah, this squire, he looks like a raider, but he's actually much stronger. He is shield walling. Let's see if Kirby can stun him. Get him out of that. Yeah, there we go. That would help. Cord. 43%. Well, now that he's stunned, we can walk away. We'll have a 38. Wait, what? Has minus 15 chance to hit targets directly adjacent. then we step away and it goes way down. I thought it would go down by just 5 because we're not outnumbering him, but there's some sort of interaction there that is odd. We want to hold this guy down with Raynor before he moves, otherwise we're going to have more troubles with Phantom getting attacked. Left it, 21% on the Master Archer. Gets them. Another injury. Grazed neck. Not very good. Sophie can step, split, maybe hit the poacher. Yep. We'll just grapple the Witch Hunter and then choke him. Let's scoop up the high ground with Omagash. Trying to get some damage on this guy. So we should be hidden, right? Or does the hidden happen after we end our turn? I don't know why we're not hidden anymore. We started the round hidden. Catnip. Can we get the high ground with Catnip versus a bandit veteran with a boar spear? 72 melee defense? He had a 35% chance. I knew it was going to be risky, but hitting that ground is very good for us. Let's keep moving Allura up here. I don't think we have much trouble going on down here, but up here I'm just a little bit worried with Balthazar and stuff. Wayne, get some damage in. Trainer, not so much. I think it's probably the end of this round. I didn't think these guys would give us this big of a, an issue, but I guess it's mostly our new bros, and this, actually, we would actually be fine if it wasn't for this guy. It's the Master Archer that's giving us all the trouble. Only him, and only because he has a crossbow. So annoying. Phantom does not have any shots anymore. This guy's like really afraid of Phantom. Let's yeah. We'll step with the Vala, move in with Phantom, kill him. That should end his reign of terror. Next, Squire? No. Let's step in with Aline and see if we can get the Witch Hunter kill. Nice. This person's broken. Let's go and help hold him down. Kirby. I think we'll also get him over here. We're gonna get 3 shots, or this guy's stunned. And Cord, 31%. My god. 42 on the Impale. There we go. Injured shoulder's good. Lift it might be able to get it. 21% chance. That would probably be a pretty big XP boost, right? Nails it. The 14 kills him. I'll take it. We're too fatigued to do anything else, so let's do a 71% chance overhead. Hey. Great sword so far paying off. Omagash gets that kill. We'll put just Tyler here for now. Soften this guy up.
Hold the line.
They can hold. Now that the archer's dead, we're fine. This battle should just be fine now. Black Crow Balthazar, I don't think he's like wearing anything good. I do like 70% chance to hit this guy though. Let's do that. That means Phantom did not have to shoot. He can move up. Start fearing that guy a little bit. Should go okay now unless Balthazar does some crazy stuff with this hammer. Keep shooting him, working on that morale. He's got a shoulder now. 25% damage is good. Minus 25, I should say. Aline, high ground, please. We should be able to speed this up considerably. Missed. Those stuff. Stabby stab. Poacher's just straight up leaving. If it's too exhausted to do anything. Sophie. Yep. I think he's had enough. Let's wait with Omegash. Maybe Aline or Kirby might be able to get the kill here. Seems unlikely, but maybe. We lose one of our shields. Aline does get the kill. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Get Omegash up here. Spookums really tear it into that guy a little bit. Phantom. No survivors. This is running out of ammo, but she can still do stuff. Up here with her. It would be great if Raynor can get this kill. One? No. It'd be great if, nope. Sophie? I think that was the 9 lives. Give this guy a little bit of a chokey choke. Another one down. Let's run him down. It's just this guy. The bandit veteran. Maybe Lunas can get the kill, although I think he's still got too much armor. Ooh, Lunest, Julia, Cord, Leoftet, and Aline, all levels. Did we get that piece of Giga armor? It looks like we didn't. We did get the Warhammer, though. That's nice. And a heavy crossbow, okay. The Warhammer, I'll take it. Let's do these levels. I'm super hyped for this. Aline. +3/+3. Oh. Max roll melee defense. I think she's rolled 1s each time, but that helps so much. Her health is fine now. It's time to start dumping resolve. Underdog is always nice, but I think maybe it's student time. Get that student. Next level, she should have access to Hammer Mastery just in time for Ye Old Warhammer. Oh man, that's gonna be very nice. It looks cool as hell too. I love all these extra weapons in Legends. Like the Legends weapons used to be like, they didn't look so good, but whoever just did this latest run of all these weapons made them look exactly like vanilla. With the same, just, you know, the same style. So, major props to whoever's doing this stuff. Leoftet, +3, not great. +4 there, pretty good. I guess we'll crank some some fatigue. And we're up to crossbow mastery with him. That's kind of nice. It's gonna help him shoot and reload more. And more armor reduction should significantly help him because he's still not doing a lot of damage. Lady Julia. Yeah, we have to get the resolve. I mean, I think we're gonna skip the melee skill and dump some more range defense for that role. Okay. So not too sure what to do with her. Honestly, Peaceable, and now I'm really starting to regret putting points into melee skill because I forgot about Peaceable. By taking this, you get plus 20 resolve, but it takes 20 melee skill away from you, so it would go down to 65, which I suppose with a banner, you know, 65 melee skill is still kind of good, but plus 20 more resolve for our banner. And plus 1% XP for all allies in combat. There's also Inspire. It costs 8 AP and 30 fatigue, and you give someone 4 action points, but I don't know, I really like to hold the line instead. What is Second Wind? When falling below 50% hit points for the first time, fully refresh your fatigue. 5 fatigue recovery for 3 turns. Remove stun, daze, stagger, baffle charm, sleeping. Could be good for very bad things. We could also get Colossus, actually. I think Colossus is probably the play. If we had Colossus, we would not be nearly as worried about these crossbow guys sniping our sergeant. And we've put tons of points into the health. We still have some more points to go. I think we're gonna go with this. 83 makes me feel a lot better. I was quite worried about her dying. Lunest, +3, +4, and I think we're gonna keep going with the health because muscularity. She's gonna get a 26% damage boost from taking this because of her health, which is insane. And then we also have Point Blink, which is 30% of melee skill or 50% of range defense, whichever is higher. So 15, I guess? And that deals additional damage, so she would be looking at like a 15%. I think the muscularity is going to give more, but ideally we're going to get both of these. Yeah. That's why we've been pumping health. Now she's gonna slowly start to become the God Thrower. Once we get like some named javelins and stuff, oh man. Cord? +3 on that melee attack. A little bit more fatigue. Maybe just some health. Sure. He's a quartermaster. We could also do nimble, but I don't know. He's been fine the way he is. And quartermaster would reduce the food consumption by the party. He is the cook after all. Not that we're having food problems, but one day we will. Honestly, I don't know, selling food? I kind of like the idea of that when we have too much. Go down to Tiefenstadt. Turn in our quest. While on the road, you come across a crowd of people huddled around a mound of earth. Getting closer, you realize it's a funeral. One of the attendees turns to look at you. Did you know him? Does anyone know anything about this event here? Is it like a named sword or something we could be looking at? Could be just like a normal greatsword, which in that case would be like a big meh because we already have one. Let me know what you guys think. I think it's about tea time for me. I'm gonna go whip up some tea, grab a snack, stuff like that. And I will be back shortly. That was just a free greatsword, huh? Okay. Well, let's get rid of that. Why don't we just science it? We lose, oh god. Whatever, let's just leave. Oh, apparently we got even more moral reputation. Does anyone know if that actually does anything? Pretty sure it doesn't. We are kind. You show mercy to your enemies. You burn down farmsteads and massacre the peasantry. I mean, we kind of do. Based on your reputation, people may offer you different kinds of contracts, and both contracts and events may play out differently. That's like fluff text, though. It doesn't actually do anything, as far as I know. Well, it's always nice to be kind, especially in this shitty world. 11 brigands, a sword master, and a master archer. Yeah, I don't see how your kind scene is how you become a raider. Well, sanctioned raiding. We were privateering, you know. It's all above board. Boy, do we want to fight a sword master? Catnip is a little bit beat up, but we forgot to give her a new shield. Let's do that. Didn't we throw a net with someone? How many nets do we have? We have 2? Give one to Rainer. And then the Vala needs a bandage. Okay. Swordmasters are weak to range and brawlers, yeah. But I think we're still kind of beat up. I think we might take a pass on this. Even at night, if that Master Archer has like another crossbow, we could be asking for trouble. We have to go all the way down to Tiefenstadt, right? Yeah. We don't want to be late. In fact, we might be really late. Let's keep going. Okay. 2,000 crowns. What do we have here these days? Another nun? We have a grave robber? I don't think these guys are good, are they? They might have like a special event or something like that, but... I think we'll... The thing I really like about nuns and monks is that really late game nuns and monks can actually cast like spells against undead and stuff. But if we already have a banner, it does seem strange to recruit someone like that when we don't really need it. Check the market. The tools are really overpriced, but we might find something good here. We are still looking for... Wow. Oh, man, student gifted, promised potential, and mind over body with that book. I almost want to buy it just to keep it. In fact, let's do that. Oh, we could have bought a chef book. You don't actually need to have a chef guy. You could just buy a book and someone can read up on it. That's cool. True Believer. Ooh. I think I might buy this. Brawny, Steadfast, Battleforged, and Immovable Object. Let's buy all this. Buy some more bandages while we're here. This isn't the focused mine that I've been looking for. However, for Kirby here, who has Superstitious, which is very bad. We can... oh, he's about to gain a level too. And the next level is not particularly exciting for him. We can actually... get the True Believer perk, which gets rid of Superstitious. Which is amazing, because Superstitious is super, super bad. So I think we know what Kirby's going to be getting next level. What do our other books do? I just bought them on a whim. Student Gifted, Promising Potential, and Mind Over Body. Those could be amazing for, like a tank. Like Omagash. We did take Fortified Mind with him. If he had Mind Over Body and like Indomitable, he could, and he has Iron Lungs. We could end up with like a fatigue neutral Indomitable spammer, which is insane. But he already read a book, and it's gonna take 50 days, so son of a bitch. Steelbrow. I kind of regret reading the Steelbrow book when we could have gotten this one, but we'll make it happen. Yeah, if Omagash is still around in 50 days, I think this could be gigantic for him. I don't see anyone else who qualifies for like a Mind Over Body play. That doesn't already have it, I should say. So yeah, I think Omagash is going to do that, because we've been pumping his resolve. Indomitable every turn. I've had a tank like that before, and it is really nice. Let's check the black market. What do we have? We can actually afford all of these weapons. Let's just, let's browse. Probably just skip anything that doesn't have bonus damage at least. I mean, if we're gonna spend the money, we might as well... God. I don't know what kind of monstrosity that is, but that thing is, it looks dangerous as hell. Sadly, it's got a durability bonus instead of something else, but my god, that looks so strong. Tursten the Scourge's Zweihander, 73 to 96 damage. That's not much, is it? Actually, that is substantial. And it's only 10k. 33% damage ignores armor. Versus 25. That is a budget sword. The Exquisite Flesh Ripper looks like a war brand. A particularly devastating one with that 97% effective against armor. Don't we have one to compare it to? 50 to 75? 63 to 95? What? Yeah, it's like 20% more 23% more effective against armor. Guys, we just like blow all our money on like this crazy war brand? I don't know. Two-headed flail? This thing's pretty savage too. Oh my gosh, a lot of these things are really good. pretty sure with a Warbrand you can attack twice. Right. Let's see if they give it anything else. Has a Great Slash. 4 AP, 10 fatigue to use this. 15% chance to hit. And you can split with it, in case you want to do that, and swing. Is it on sale? Well, that kind of depends if you consider pretty much 20,000 crowns a sale. It's not often you find a sword that's this effective against armor and has a damage boost, though. I mean, it's... You can attack twice with this in melee against one target with just slashes. Man, I don't know. It's been a while since I've, you know, seen a lot of like named items and stuff, at least almost a year, but I don't know. We have the money. Let's do it. Someone will either yell at me in the comments or say it's great. Either way, I think it looks cool as hell. Great Slash, split. We can still be splitting, and I think it's still better than the 63 to 95, and it's just still better than this. Almost. It's like 3% less effective against armor. But when we're single target attacking with this, with 2 Great Slashes, 15% bonus to hit, this can totally assassinate people. I think it's worth it. It looks cool. And at the end of the day, that's really all that matters. So let's see what we're looking at for this caravan. Where's it taking us? East. We don't want to go east. What about the armed courier? 2,000 crowns to go north. Nesselwald? Where the hell is that? All the way up here. You know, we haven't been all the way up here for a while now. And this might be a city we can get, like, hunters in. And we do have enough money to afford a hunter. So I think we'll do that. We shall increase our renown. Oh, become glorious with 2,750 renown? That's not happening. Raid 4 trade or supply caravans. We might be able to knock this out real quick. But I don't know if we're still at war with the nobles. But we can knock this out real fast. Screw it, I know we just took this job. But we might even be able to do the game told me to do it, yeah. Let's get some salvaging going here. That should be fine. We need to heal our banner. Yeah, we don't want the fatigue penalty on our banner of all people. So we needed to camp anyway. That should be everything. Let's get going. Hopefully we could do this and oh no. This is a mercenary band attacking us for the item, I think. I don't know. I don't think we have the advantage at night anymore, even though we have one shooter at night. Our other two won't be able to do much. And last time we faced mercenaries, even when we had the high ground, they killed someone. I think we'll play it safe. We're going to lose the quest, but we might have lost it anyway because we're pivoting to doing trade caravans anyway, so. Those are always, yeah, I've almost always regretted trying to fight over that thing against mercenaries. I think they also start, I don't think it's a line formation battle, I think they surround you at the beginning, which is even worse. You come across a lone cow standing on a field, it's just a cow, but then Rainer sides up, says, are we cow tipping? Maybe Omagash? Hey, he gets a fatigue and everyone's happy, alright. There's our first trading caravan. We're gonna try and make these real quick. Let's wait. We'll get Lunest on the high ground. Phantom. Just hurt someone, I guess. Let's step in Sophie here, go for a split. Oh man, okay. Get lifted up here on the ground. Headshot, almost killed him. Rainer needs kills, very good. Guess we'll just put Cord on the high ground for now. Gash, get in here. That's enough for Alina to get to finish him off.
Hold the line!
We'll do that, why not? Catnip. Briscoe here. No. Nest gets one kill. It's not going to tell us how much damage it did now that she has muscularity. This guy, that's a militia veteran with some pretty hefty gear. Sophie, this is why we bought your weapon. One. If she hit that, he probably would have died. We'll save that guy. Let's shoot down there. Allura? Nah, let's just... These are easy kills. We're gonna save them for the people that need them. After this guy. Nice. Being very good. Just putting out damage. We should be through this real quick. Spookums, don't you dare. Okay. Goes for the kill steal. This guy round attack? No, good. Allura. Headshot with Liaftet. His bonus headshot chance is helping him out so far. Kirby? We're gonna try and save these guys for the new people. So much for that. Get Sophie around the side. Rainer, another kill, very good. Screw it, let's just try and end the battle. Kirby gets a level, that's it. A bunch more trade goods. This will make up for all the money that we just irresponsibly blew. +4 and a +3. Huge. I can't remember if we were spamming resolve on him. We could and set him up for a mind over matter, especially because he has fortified. Oh, we were going to go with True Believer. That's right. Boom. Not superstitious anymore. But we can still set him up for a mind over matter play. Fortified mind. Battle Forged. Immovable. And Killing Frenzy seems like a no-brainer. You can go up to level 99 now. I don't know if that's the cap, but you can go over level 12. And I think in Legends you get a perk point every other level or every 3 levels when you're over 12. Yeah, we had to get True Believer to get rid of the Superstitious. That perk is absolutely awful. I'm surprised we haven't been punished by it more. And now, I don't know, with Fortified Mind here and his Resolve bonus, I think we're actually going to play for Mind over Matter. Although he's tired from reading too. And 70 health still kind of scares me. Maybe we'll abandon that. Just stick to the health. He only has 100. It gave us the wrong info there. Well, more health is better. Literally always better. Next level, we're looking at Battle Forge, though. We're very happy about that. But I'm supremely happy that... Hey, who are these guys? Are they coming after us? No. Okay. I thought they were like super... Ooh, that's more like it. Supply caravans count, right? Trade or supply? Hell yes. 2... Okay, 3 footmen, 1 billman, 1 arbalester, mercenary, halberdier, slinger. A slinger? Did we handle that? I think so. Let's get new shields. These ones are beat up. That one's fine. This one... need a little bit better. Let's go after it. This is going to be a little bit more... Well, this is not going to be a militia caravan, that's for sure. Just wait, see what they do. I think they're gonna try and have that slinger to their advantage. I do like the idea of stealing that high ground and using that. Phantom can get there. I think we're gonna... We might play Omagash here aggressively and then maybe have Cord hold the high ground. Lunes can also do it. I feel like Tyler here is a good choice, especially because we can see what they're dealing with. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, if there's the slinger, he's got a northern sling, which I think is the strongest sling in the game. I think. Might be a little bit safer to get Aline here. See, if we get Aline here and then Omagash here, Aline could be facing down two guys. We haven't really taken anything survivable with her just yet, so we want to give her the kid gloves. Maybe we'll make her hold the high ground. We might form up on that for now. Oh, an Arbalester, he's just got a normal crossbow. We'll still have to respect it, but it's not a heavy crossbow. Thank God for that. We'll get Cord here. We'll probably just do a straight march forward now, except Omagash will be here to minimize how many people can hit Aline. I don't want to move the banner forward just yet because, I don't know, someone might jump on her if we do that. No, I don't want to move Raynor here unsupported by a catnip. So we'll do the original play. I don't like that high ground being open, but we might be able to do something about that. We're in the second turn, so we can't afford to skip turns now. Let's just move forward. 60% with the nest. Not bad. Phantom? Yeah. That'll deal with her. Okay, I feel cozy. Our line has formed. Leaftit might be able to secure this kill. Yes. Stopping him up with Tyler. And I think we're good to go to fight. That's why we hate slingers. Julia's already done. One of these bill hooks could easily snipe her. Phantom, please deal with this. Not good enough, but it will have to do. I think we're gonna make a play with Lunes to get up on the high ground. She'll have a straight shot at the slinger if we do that. Unfortunately, we'll have to move Aline into an unsavory position, but that's fine. guy's not rocking a shield. Why don't we hit him? Or Leoftit might follow up and gets the kill. It hit her in the head. I mean, jeez. If we didn't take the Colossus, she might have been one-shot by that. Or close to it. Tyler, 5%. Grapple, maybe? Oh. Kirby? Stun, maybe? Yeah. Let's still do the aggressive play. We could get Lunas up here and throw some stuff at this guy. I don't like how much stuff can hit her, though. Just wait. We go here with Raynor. This guy can't step up and get a shot on Julia, so we have to put both of our new bros to the test and just kind of get in here. I think she's okay now. Should be okay.
Hold the line!
Right after we fix her broken nose, she gets it broken again, and her face must be just like a freaking mess. Oh, that's Allura. Let's get it here with Lunas. 95%. Yeah. Pretty good. Missed, though. He does some damage to Lunas, but she's nimble. Sophie, huge damage with her new sword. We ought to put some, get some damage going on the halberdier. Missed. 1, 2, kills him. Tyler, go for a grapple. Yeah, we're starting to break him up. Let's stun this guy, maybe? No. Cord? Oop. I don't really feel like stealing experience with Omagash. Aline really needs it. Let's just wait. Catnip? Yeah, put out some damage. Julia can't move in because this guy is still very scary. And I don't know, I think we're alright. We're all breaking. Allura, we're always happy to try and get some experience with her. Sophie is unable to break them, but she can move in and really hurt that guy. Oh, maybe our Warbrand will turn out. It looks really cool. I admit it, I bought it only for that. Lunest. Yes, very good. Another kill for Aline. not really much luck. We definitely step in now with Julia. These guys are done. That's it. The Vala gains a level, Tyler gains a level, and with the exception to getting totally beamed by the Northern Sling, which we got, look at this thing. I mean, do we even want an archer when a Northern Sling exists? Yeah, I'm thinking like, fuck archer, we could get like a Northern Slinger. Nine tile range, 75% damage ignores armor, 160% effective against armor. I don't think I've ever had a proper slinger. I think I do want to science us up a proper slinger, not a bowman. Let's where's the sling? Where be that sling? Let's see, sling heavy stone. Yeah, it takes 7 AP and 25 fatigue. Which is fine, step and sling. Giga days, I mean, it's just so strong. Okay, but it's called Sling Heavy Stone. Let's look at the nest here. Okay, so Bullseye only works with aimed shot. Or aimed shot like ignores it, but Bullseye would still work for the stone guy. Like beating a necromancer with this is definitely an instant one shot. I'm gonna hang on to this thing. Tyler, level 10, +3 and +3, absolutely gigantic, enormous. I think we might want to go for the fatigue. What do we want with Tyler now? He's already been sort of like the perfect bro, but I think maybe pugilist. Increases hand-to-hand damage by 25%. Kick can now be used without a free hand. It's mostly the hand-to-hand damage, which, to be fair, we do kind of often. Against people who no longer have any armor, it could end up doing quite a bit. Then again, I don't know. What we really need is the better hand wraps, like the armored ones. Resilient might give him some extra health points. If he goes down, actually, he'll have a higher chance of surviving. But then recover. Ooh, recover. What about rebound? This used to be really good, but it looks like they scaled it back. Fatigue regeneration is increased by 10% of your currently accumulated fatigue. So if he was at max fatigue, his fatigue regeneration would be 10, plus, I think it's like 15 or something, so 25. Rebound, what did it used to be? I think it was +5 more fatigue if you were at max fatigue. So in some ways it was buffed, in other ways nerfed. But in Tyler's sense, this actually could be quite good. Freedom of movement reduces fatigue cost of climb, lunge, footwork, rotation, leap, quick step, evasion. Picking this perk will also add tactical movers and quick step to your perk tree. So if we didn't have it, which we don't, we could take this and get the option to take it in the future. Could be quite nice. Oh no, he does have tactical maneuvers, just later in the tree for some reason. Interesting. Usually it's like right here. You know, I do like the idea of tactical maneuvers. Being able to move people around when bad things are starting to happen is probably quite advantageous. Plus, this is also going to get Tyler when there's like a big press of bodies and we can't move around, and we really want Tyler to get in on someone. I think that's going to be the play. Yeah, he can save people, he can get in where he needs to kill people. I think that'll be fine. The Vala, fatigue and resolve has to happen. The +4 range defense is looking quite nice. Versus just 2 health. We'll just go with the health. It's more universal. Spiritual Bond, I think. A percentage of the Vala's incoming hit points damage is dealt to the Warden instead. That's Spookums. Starts at 10%, increases by 1% for every 4% or 4 points of resolve, up to a maximum of 50. So that's like 25-30%. And the Warden gets a tiny amount of damage. Kind of nice. There is also Fury. We can't do more than one type of chant, so we have to choose. Heightened Senses is giving us a defensive bonus, but Fury is an offensive chant. All allies within 3 tiles. That's nerf. This is 4, right? No, this is also 3. Okay. Yeah, Fury is great. All allies in 3 tiles gain a scaling increase in damage based on 5% of the Vala's resolve, which is about 5 to 6. 5 to 6% extra damage. However, a chance for allies to retaliate against attackers that hit them in melee range that is equal to 40% of the Vala's resolve, which is, I think, 42 or 45, something like that right now. And retaliation damage is 30%, so it's only like 30 or 40% damage, but I don't know. It falls off real fast. She has to be right in the thick of it to get the maximum out of Fury, but free counterattacks and stuff like that could be pretty nice. I think we'll do it. This, if anything, will help us speed up battles where we have the advantage to begin with, like against militia. This will make those battles go even faster, which is ideal for both you and I. Now that I look at it, we can get her a, I know we have a headband in here. Where is it? We do our wonderful headband plate combo. Looks nice. What is that? Oh, it's a noble tunic. Let's mark some of these things up for repair. Get them all fixed up. I don't think the Warfork sells for too much. We can take the rest of the stuff down. Yep. Noble tunics actually sell for a pretty good amount. Yeah, 500. That should be all right. Let's fix that up. I don't really think we need a Scram Sex fixed up. Let's fix this thing up. That's a good helmet. Okay. Since we got totally beamed with a gigantic rock, now we have to go and rest again. Fix the broken nose again. Let's get 2 people on healing. And we're gonna have to camp again. At least we're keeping an eye out for a passing caravan anyway. But those slingers, I pointed that right before we got into battle there. A northern slinger is just insane. Get after these guys. Hopefully they have more trade goods. Oh, we have to run. Oh my god, run, run, run. Oh, wow. Okay, what is this? A footman, a standard bearer, a sergeant, war dog, royal guards, footmen, pole axes, and sure shots. Oh my god. Maybe we can fight these guys. Two sure shots at night, maybe not too scary. It's not a master archer. They could still have crossbows, which is worrisome, but maybe not so much. It's mostly just the sergeant that I'm worried about. I think we're gonna do it. I don't think we've really done like a scary fight. Well, we've had a few scary fights today, but not on purpose. Fight these guys. Oh, we do start with a little bit of a high ground. Looks like they think they have the advantage. Okay, that's a warbow, that's fine. That's good. We definitely do not want the alternative. Sophie, let's get moving forward a little bit. Elite footman, oh, that is some beautiful armor. We're gonna get Tyler up this way. Holy cow, what the hell is that? A war scythe on a sergeant? That's scary. I was going to get Phantom on the high ground, but maybe that'll be Liaftit to take pot shots. I want Phantom right here. Where unfortunately he's just out of range to shoot this guy. He acts in 12 turns. Let's see if he comes forward. Okay, he's got Steel Brow, very annoying. Rainer should go here. We could make an aggressive play with Omagash here. But I think we'll hold off on that for now. Do they come? No, they do not. I think Catnip's fine there. We're gonna get Kirby down here. I didn't know the sergeant was down there. Maybe Tyler's not so good for him anyway. We'll just go here with the Vala and see. Oh, they do have one with a crossbow. Oh no. Maybe that was just a lucky shot. The Left on high ground can get shots in. 5 axe. Turn done. Her turn is done, so we can't really step forward without breaking our line. And it looks like they're not going to move at us. 73% chance on this footman. An early injury might make them reconsider their advantage. Maybe. We YOLO in here with Omagash, it'll definitely piss them off. I think a War Scythe is a 2-tile attacker, so this sergeant might take a swing at him instead of moving in. Like, we'll just play it safe or something. I don't know.
Hold the line!
Let's go to the next round and see what they do. Yeah, they wait. We're gonna have to step in on them. How many people go? Pretty much all of us go next, so we might as well move in now. Okay, we're off to a good start. Sophie dodges. This bush is totally ruining Liefdet's shots. If you want to keep getting Tyler up here for these swan armor guys. We are looking at a straight line from Catnip to the Sure Shot, tying him down. I think Aline needs to plug the hole here, or we can play around it and go here. Aline goes here, Omagash goes here. It's going to create a lot of zone of control and make it hard for these guys to get around. We can also go here with Raynor. I don't know if I like that though. I think I like the idea of just tying up this heavy footman who theoretically is probably not too damaging. Okay, this guy has reaps, I think, so we have set ourselves up for a reap. Not like that. And let's throw Catnip here in the center. Julia here for a line hold. Yeah, he takes up that spot. That's kind of what I thought he would do. .54% on the footman is pretty good. Whew. He actually cycles in the dog, which is good. I'm a little bit worried about this fight. I don't like that war scythe. Let's step in with... Oh. No, let's get some shots in here. I would clear this area up a little bit. %61 on this Royal Footman. Okay. Yeah, these guys are like spamming their shield wall and stuff. Let's just try and get some light shots in. I think we're gonna have to just move in with Liaftet. We're not really quite in range for any of that. Tyler, can we grapple him? Okay, we're stuck in. Now we're gonna see what happens. War scythe? 3 blocked weeks? Could not go better. The question is... He does have fast adaptation, and I do wonder if that 3 misses is 3 procs of fast adaptation or 1. Because if it's 3, that is really, really frightening. Because he'll be able to do 2 attacks and stuff soon. 12% with Lunest. I guess let's just throw stuff at the dog. Let's just... Alright, we hit the sergeant, honestly. I'll take it. Phantom, Mobolts. Okay. Kirby might be able to secure a kill here. Kirby. Nice. Sophie, we're split up, or we're eligible for a swing here. I don't know if it's worth it. 16, 25, 50. Well, we can either do 2 attacks or 3. We miss all 3. You know what I should have done is split and hit the sure shot, but it's fine. I don't think Raynor has any choice but to stand here. Liaftet, however, is able to step and fire. He's actually starting to hit people. I'll take it. We'll just do some damage there. I don't see anyone else who could be stepping in on Cord, so we're gonna move down. Can we deal with this dog? 91? I think it's the dog. It's confident for it. Would like to step in on the sergeant with Omagash, but I don't think that's wise just yet. Let's just wait, see what happens. Go after the sure shot with Catnip. 2 misses.
Hold the line!
We'll just do that. Her broken nose is... Oh man, Sophie's getting worked over big time. Sophie's suddenly in major trouble, actually? What the hell? Huh. Yeah, Sophie's in trouble. Battleforge, she went through 300 armor in one round? Is that what just happened? Can Raynor do anything to influence that? You can get a net out and throw it on him. Yeah, fast adaptation reap. We're okay. It's not very good against armor, but yeah, Sophie's maybe not long for this world. She has 9 lives, but I don't know why it took 9 lives. Her level 1 levels are pretty garbage. And 9 lives doesn't really do much. We'll see if it helps. I doubt it though. Let's throw some stuff at the sergeant. One good hit. Let's get up here and see if we can help her with some singing. Maybe that helped. We gotta start putting some damage in here. But then again, the sergeant is open. He could step in and attack her. And a shot on any of these footmen is a wasted shot right now. All these people are in perfect health. Let's keep working on this guy. We get a stun, 35%. They probably have steel brow, yeah. We could try to go here and rotate her out. But that puts Kirby. He does have Underdog, but he doesn't have Battleforge, so he wouldn't last much longer either, but he would last. We could double footwork and then rotation. I don't think he has enough fatigue for that. No, it has to be normal movement. He's up to 64 melee defense. I think we have to try it. Kirby? It doesn't quite solve the situation, but it is better than it used to be. Tyler gets a straight up instant kill choke on that guy. Let's shoot here in the back. We could still be looking at dying to this hammer guy. But I don't like that the sergeant is uncontrolled. I think we're gonna play Aline here. We have to stop this guy from moving and just absolutely slaying Sophie, because he might do that. There's a 60% chance to hit him with a sword. Take it. %48 chance for... Let's just go for a normal 36. We're gonna fish it. Nice. Pretty solid hammer strike. We still don't really know what to do with Sophie here. She's only at 39 melee defense. So... this guy is quite likely to hit her if we try and move. Let's switch to a net and bag him. Get Rainer's shield back out. Continue standing around. Oh my gosh, I want to swap you with... well... I think we will swap her with Elaine.
Hold the line!
We're running out of fatigue. He misses twice. Okay. Get right behind her and sing our asses off. Lunas, we're looking at a 51%. However, I think I want to keep throwing stuff just in here. Oh man, those do a lot of damage now. We can't afford to throw again and not risk her getting hit by him. But then again, she's nimble, she should be fine. We'll just throw more stuff at him. Oh my gosh, might be able to kill him with his sword. Can you guys hear that out there? There's someone with a leaf blower. I hope you don't hear that. Yeah, starting to get some like reapy stuff going. The nest is perfectly fine. We have to might be able to secure the kill. We have to 39% downtown with 36%. You can hear it sometimes. It's probably only when I'm talking. No, I can see it coming in on the mic. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to stop that. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Let me know, like, if it's giga annoying, I could just mute myself and play out the battle a bit. It's tempting to step in with Tyler here, but we've got the sure shot, poleaxe. It's not that bad, okay. Maybe we move around the side. Deal with this freaking footman guy. I like that idea. Start roughing him up. Lean. She can't do much other than swing, so we'll do that. Kirby. 79% chance of keep one. I want to wail on this guy. The mace will give him fatigue, which might make it harder to break out. But we are still... Let's see. He's netted. This might be our chance to run. But if we fail... What's the penalty of a net? Is there a way we can find out? Doesn't say. So Supposed to be hefty, like 35% or 50 or something, right? This guy is still in perfect health, so we can't kill him anytime soon. We have both the buffs, we're singing, we have the hold the line, he's netted. This is pretty much our only chance to run. Because he has Steel Brow, so Kirby's not going to be able to land a stun. And if we stay here, we've got this uncontrolled poleaxe. He can step in, go for an attack. Sergeant, I don't think he will, but that's a possibility. And then this guy could just straight up attack twice. I think we're gonna try and run. What is the chance? It was a 19% and he rolled a 7. Now she has a bruised leg. I think it's our only play. I think it was the right play. And she gets away. Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh. Kills the sergeant. Straight up beheading him.
Hold the line!
Keep working on this archer guy. He's getting out of the net, but he's still controlled. Hopefully Kirby does better. He does have a shield, so he should naturally do better than Sophie. Rainer, it appears that I forgot to give him a knife. Bit of whoopsie daisy there. Guess we're just gonna have to wait. Spookums, hey, he gets in here, that's perfect. How are we doing down here? We're fine. Let's get our Vala going up here, singing some wonderfully defensive lines. Oh, just before everything goes bad for Aline down here. Oh, very good. Phantom. We still have a straight shot on this sure shot. Nope. I do like our 50% chance on this guy. Rainer's just in kind of bad shape. He's not gonna really hit. Hitting is not gonna really do anything. We could push him. I think what we'll really do is just shield wall. These footmen just spam shield wall every turn. The stab is a 50-50. Nope. Keep shooting in there. This guy with the knife is... I mean, catnip is so hard to injure, but still. Aline? I want to push this guy and make her 1 versus 1 this guy. That feels a lot safer to me than her being attacked twice, and Omagash can definitely handle it. Nice. That helps a lot. Kirby, 41% chance. Start working on him. And let's go for a grapple and a choke. Oh, severe concussion. Ooh. Wow, that guy makes a giga play. Get Sophie running away. We can't go here with Julia because I want to use Lunessa's footwork to get her here. So let's just go here. No, she can't move at all. We're just gonna have to do a hold the line. Catnip. Nope, she misses again. Wow. This battle is like... it's a little bit rough. We'll put it that way. Everyone's starting to get fatigued out. Royal Guards just have too much armor and health for Phantom to be effective. I think we're gonna keep trying to go for that damn kill shot on this Sure Shot guy. He's been really hard to kill. And if we can free up Catnip, that will be very nice. Finally. Aline is very much in trouble. Let's get Cord's net out and bag him. Luness has to footwork. And I think we will run behind Cord, who... is more expendable than Luness, I guess, is the way I would define that. Kirby, we only have a 35%, but he's got nothing else to do. Shoot him. This guy is free to move in and attack, so let's get Leafed It back. Yikes, we have multiple people, like, in deep trouble right now. I think we're gonna just save up our fatigue for a shield wall. %54% chance to hit this guy. I mean, that's really all we can do. Tyler should get a choke. Yes. Catnip is free to act. I think we're gonna get Tyler here. Start doing his thing on these guys. Wow, this guy is really making plays. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. And we can't do anything with Julia other than stand here and hold the line. That's all she has fatigue for. We are free to get Catnip all the way in here, and we're gonna do that. Rainer. We can't play Rainer too much, because he's pretty much just in as much trouble as everyone else. This guy being uncontrolled is real bad. I think we'll go here just to help with the outnumber bonus so Tyler can do his thing. We'll start attacking. Well, I keep forgetting about that bug, but it's fine. Spookums? Not much. Oh yeah, Aline, our $10,000 Oathbound is in major trouble. And we can do literally nothing about it, can we? Loads goes for the back line, okay. We really can't do much against these Royal Guards right now. I think we have to shoot this guy. An injury. That's not the one I wanted, but... He is breaking, though. The fearsome shot helped. Kirby has 70% defense. I think he's okay to move. I think that's about as aggressive as we can get. Forward. We can go for a really wild play here. We can move Court in and go for a grapple. 29% chance with a 50% chance to disarm because he's untrained. Nope. We can't shield check him. But we can shield wall and step. And that's it. Get Rainer to help out. The Aftet has a 21% shot on this guy. We're looking at 53% with Lunest here because he's... Nope. This guy is really bad. I think it's clear we bit off more than we can chew with this group. I thought we'd be doing a little bit better, but a lot of our bros are still new. We could make like an insane play with Omagash, run here and set up for a shield bash, but this guy would be uncontrolled and could move on the lean. I think we don't really have much choice other than to just kind of attack this guy. Tyler, 78% to choke. Okay. We're doing alright with that. 2 misses with the hammer on Julia. Huge. He only had a 38% chance to hit her. Which begs the question how these guys are beating up our actually well-trained guys in melee. But I'll take it, I guess. Catnip. We could push him. No, that would push him into Aline, which is extremely bad. I think we're just gonna go for attacks. Try and get some damage in. Yeah, Hord's not gonna last long, but he is lasting longer than Aline would. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This guy might still shoot at her and kill her. That's the, like, shitty thing right now. A little bit of a tickle. Rallies him, don't like. Ranger's taking some damage. Yay. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Phantom's running out of people he can shoot safely. This guy's armor's lowered. We might be able to start. Well, we got a fearsome. Kirby, 72% chance to stun this guy. I kind of like that. Yeah. Leafed it as a 20. I don't know. It's nighttime. Aline just needs to run.
Hold the line!
Tyler, 21% now. Go for the grapple. Punch him a couple times. Julia's okay for now, but it's not gonna last. But here's the plan. We shield check Julia. Get out of there. Man, this could be the end of the company. It's coming down to very, very close. It's a miracle we haven't lost anyone. Time to start wearing one of these guys down.
Oh.
39% to hit this guy.
Oh.
Nice. Are we out of arrows? No, we just don't have enough fatigue to reload. Oh my gosh, there's a 34% chance to probably kill this guy.
Hold the line!
This guy's not making insane plays anymore, which is very nice. Tyler? That still wasn't a kill. Damn it. Spookums. Nothing. Alright, now we're back into the next round. 60% chance. No. We do have enough fatigue for another stun, 70%. Nice. Oh my god, Cord is getting really good rolls over here. That's helping him a lot. This guy will kill him eventually, but he's holding the line. He hates nobles though, maybe that's part of it. Leaf Dick, get one of your headshots, please. Nope. Blue Nest. Nope. Rainer gets a kill. I don't know about stepping in with Rainer with this poleaxe guy. Depends if Tyler can get in and like give him a choke. Let's just wait. We're still looking at a pretty decent chance of killing this guy. Oh my gosh, gets him. I think we're gonna have Oh my gosh go in here. See, the thing is, this guy has not once, but twice done area of control moves to get hits on back line. And he could try it again. And Catnip just has an axe. So having an axe plus a sword, the sword is going to give us a hit bonus. So we'll have double chances to stop this guy from doing that kind of stuff.
Hold the line!
Alright, Tyler, let's see. It's not able to choke this time, but let's dish out some fatigue. I'm not sure what to do with Rainer here. I think I might just wait. Nah, I think we're gonna have to play him. He can deal with the standard bear with his little spear. Spear misses. Crossbow misses. We're actually running out of ammo. Kirby? Let's wait and then try and stun him again. Forward, 26. Well, then that's all you have to do is hit him. 42% chance with, oh my gosh, I like it.
Hold the line!
We're looking at a 51% chance to choke this guy. Man, this battle is just taking it out of me. This is so sketchy. Kirby, we're looking at another done, but this guy's weapon was taken. Maybe we just bash him a couple times. Leaflet's out of ammo. Time to swap. Lunest, please just hit the guy. 50-50. Oh my god. Trainer? Some damage.
Hold the line!
Another one down. Okay. I think we're barely winning. Emphasis on barely and emphasis on barely and not so much on the winning part. It's amazing that we haven't lost anyone. Kirby gets another hit. God. Uh, 39%? Nope. Ooh, Rainer? Not enough fatigue to follow that up, sadly. Lunest, please, you've had a 50-50. Oh my god, this still doesn't count. Fractured Hand, though, is very good for us. Very, very good. Now she's out of ammo. Leaflet, 24%. Actually hits her. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Hold the line!
Takes her head off. Well deserved. Standard Bearer's down. Fight's not over yet. Oh, this guy, he was like blending into the bottom. Oh, he's out of here. Okay. Start doing Fury. Get Kirby down here to maybe deliver a stun if we can. don't think I'm going to be putting Raynor back into a fight here when we're so close to the end. Lunas has nothing to do. Let's get her out of here. Gonna clear the path. Let's see if Omagash can go here. Let's see if he can... Let's wait for Tyler to catch up before we get out of this guy's control range.
Hold the line!
Tyler's in there. Now let's get Omagash down here. Hookums gets the kill. Normally I'd be mad, but at this stage, I don't care. How much extra damage are we getting from that Fury? Plus 3%? That's actually not very good. That might have been a waste of a skill point. Kirby, let's get up in here, start wailing. Raynor's done. Omagash, definitely. Look at that. Omagash is literally untouched this entire battle. Start throwing in pike shots. So is Catnip, but I mean they are tanks. It's kind of the point. This guy's still impossible to kill while fully surrounded. How long were we in that battle? Jesus Christ. No levels, but everyone survived. We had to do more than one rescue in that fight to get through it. We got the Swan Pauldrons, we got a full faceplate, that's really good. The caravan was literally a trap. They weren't transporting anything. Maybe it was set up just for us. We got nothing from that caravan. Oh no, it wasn't a caravan. That was just a group. Oh my god. That's right. We were in that battle so long I kind of forgot how we got there in the first place. Wow, okay. Well, I said we were due for a risky fight, so I gave you one. Great fight, yeah. Thank you. Or, I don't know. I don't even know what just happened, but we used up all of our tools, probably. Wow. Raynor's not in good shape. Kirby's actually okay. He's coming along, actually, as a fighter. Sophie, within one round, she lost all her armor and almost lost all her health. Tyler, just an absolute beast. If we didn't have Tyler, we would have lost that fight, no question. Aline, 6 health, away from dying as well. $10,000 Oathbound, almost down the drain like that. Oh my gosh, literally untouched. And I think he got more than one kill in that fight because he's using an arming sword. Swords are actually good, in my opinion, despite the damage. I've been waiting to see the end of that fight. Oh, were you holding off on your run just to see the conclusion? Well, I'm glad it was exciting. I don't know if it was exciting for me, but I do feel something. I don't know what it is. Oh wow. That was absolutely crazy. Look at, even our crossbows are at 50% durability just from loading and firing for like 20 rounds or something absurd. I guess it was more like 12 rounds because we went through a full bundle and then about half. Julia's doing okay. That was pretty... Did we get any good loot? We got a winged helmet. Oh, and we got another set of swan pauldrons. So, kind of. I mostly did it just to, like, spice up the stream a little bit. But we did get some loot. Swan pauldrons are always good, though. We love swan pauldrons in this game. My god, that was intense. Luness threw all of her weapons and ran out. Sadly, we don't... Yeah, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we should keep an eye out for a Bags and Belts book for Luness. And Cord, kind of the hero of the day. I think that Cord was like kind of the hero of that fight. He jumped into melee with 0 melee defense. And him and Luness kind of just dealt with an elite footman who was about to kill Rain? No, who was it? I think it was Aline. Yeah, he jumped in and shielded Aline from death. And he took shots and delivered like 2 pole hammer shots in melee with like a 30% chance to hit the guy, and he did. And he came out alive without an injury, so I think Cord is probably our hero of that. Yeah, sorry, so many people are about to die. Well, 1, 2... I'll count her as 3 because that insane footman kept pushing through the line to get her. And probably him too. Luness was in trouble briefly, so at least like 4 people. Yeah, that was so rough. I think we're gonna have to give up our little caravan raiding extravaganza, and maybe we have to go to Collenberg to buy some tools, rest up, do med stuff, something like that, because we're in pretty bad shape. We got to get rid of these wounds. As far as the repair tent goes, yeah, we have 153 damage in tools. So we don't have enough to fix all our stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go north and take care of that. I might rest here and use the rest of the tools first before we do anything. Healing injuries, stuff like that. We have a scout, so we are watching the road. We healed our injuries, I'm pretty sure. Treated, and 1 to 3 days, but treated. So I think we're gonna go north and get some tools, all that stuff. We should be okay out here. I don't think much happens out here. But I think we're gonna save that for next time. That seems like a really nice natural conclusion to the stream with a fight like that we barely got through. And I think I need a break. I need something to eat or something after that. That was pretty intense. So I think we're gonna call it here. Quit while we're ahead. I think we came out ahead of that fight. Definitely, we want to respect those honor guard guys. Those guys are. They made that fight very difficult by pushing in, by being impossible to kill. Oh, big stretch. So we have to respect those guys in the future. I don't want to write those guys off as just like a footman guy. Those guys are dangerous. So, thanks for joining. I'm glad you guys liked that last fight there. That was real scary. But I'm gonna take a break, and we'll see you guys tomorrow about the same time. Thanks for joining. Make sure to like and all that stuff. Bye bye.